Yeah.
Hello, gamers.
Hello,
Bye.
gamer.
Fuck
Fuck you.
Is it bye?
Fuck
It's like, oh, all right, guys, that's it for Tales of RV.
Peace out. Have a good night.
You know,
Bye, bitch.
last time on Tales of Arvery,
Nearly died.
after assisting Yori in a fight with a pack of gnolls, the party spent the day into the early evening with the Fletcher family, helping them, working on the weapon. As they returned back for their lodging, Beltha stepped out into the forest and had one final talk. The Overlord, Kimaris, as she handed over the reins of conquest to Velitha. She stated that one more of her brothers was out there, somewhere. The rest of the group, after making it into the Badger's corpse and were enjoying a few drinks from Barbaro that were on the house, Maros suddenly fell in pain as a protection spell was on him finally broke. And with a little time to spare, Maros finally told the party that he killed a dragon and that a vengeful dragon was coming for him. After making a plan, the party, with the aid of Scotia's blood magic, transported themselves to Yori's home realm and prepared themselves to face Lasta, engaging in a hard-fought battle with the dragon god and nearly falling to her flame. Maros tried to reason with Lasta and exactly explained what happened with her son. This conversation, though, was interrupted by Sita, the Archon of War, telling Lasta to let go and take care of her living son, young Yolmir. After the party was burned and battered, they returned safely to Erd, walked back into the Badger's corpse, and got some much-needed rest. And that's where we are. Elle, you see the rest of the group, Scotia with her kind of holding, Mars having his arm around Scotia as they head up to the room. You see that everyone's back, though they look like they've been through a lot. And you see Yori at the bar, slamming a drink, an empty kind of glass, onto the counter.
Physically, he's not. We're like sort of just in yellow dot territory.
Yeah.
Which is to be expected. Not much really gets through the armor, but magically and emotionally completely drained. He's just staring straight ahead.
Oh, you see Coots, like everyone looks,
Yeah.
so you don't have to roll for that. Everyone looks rough. And Emma, I guess Emma's asleep. You let Emma sleep in your room as you kind of head down here. What are you doing? I think you hear kind of Scotia and Maros talking as they walk past you. You look like... There's no other way to say it, Maros. You look like shit. Let's get you upstairs.
Okay.
I think as you... Do you do anything as you let them walk past you, Elle?
I'm gonna kind of like leave them to it, but kind of go off to like Yuri and everyone, and just kind of just be like, probably a dumb question, but is everything okay?
I'm gonna smile W in real life.
Just Cook's glasses look. There's like ash on his
Yeah.
glasses, on his goggles. There's like a thin layer of ash. As he's just smiling like an idiot.
Hell, I should take you skydiving. It's great. Ask me how I know.
How do you know?
Oh, it was great because like I ended up skydiving off of the cliff face that basically reminisced in this molten hellscape, and a ginormous meteor ended up sort of striking down on the cliff face like 5 milliseconds after I jumped. It was fun. You should join. You should really join us next time. It was great.
Okay. Listen. Listen, I understand that something is definitely going on here, but is anybody capable enough to film?
Roll me a Constitution saving throw, Yori. That seems about right.
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
about to ask if I can just willfully save or fail to save, but yeah, there's a nat one. That's good.
We got to do the little refreshy on this one, and let me move down here. The overlay. Look at us. Look at he's accomplished. There's been 6 seasons of this campaign, and still he forgets to switch.
Were we on the starting screen?
Of
for
course.
all of that.
That's
You already
good.
know.
Go.
Let's go. Let's go.
You
Yeah,
already know, baby.
The question doesn't even register to Yori. He didn't hear her.
Yeah, like you go over and see, like you're talking to Kook and you look over and you see Kook, looking burnt and, exasperated. And you look over at Yori and you see the halfling man that works the night shift. Rue, kind of short black hair, kind of tan skin, pouring another drink for Yori as Yori's just like not even talking. Not even I don't want to put words into Yori's mouth, but did you acknowledge Elle as she walked down?
No, he didn't.
Jesus fucking Christ. Well, okay, well I will rephrase my question to everybody. Is there anything that I can do for you right now, or would you like me to go away?
Some healing would be nice.
Fuck. God damn it.
Oh,
You see what happened there, JC.
is that for into yourself?
Yep, that was me.
Well, I understand. You better play it out. Each of you guys gets 19 points of healing. Elle, as you
Nice. I had 50.
as you kind of hold your your holy symbol is on your person. Almost it's in your armor as well, in the dress you wear. What does it look like as you cast Healing Word to these two weary, weary companions?
As it stands right now, it just looks like a nice warm hug.
Both of you
Because I feel like that's everything that they need right now.
that is so. I love it. Yeah, both of you feel this not hot, but kind of warm embrace, and this essence of life. You get a brief kind of smell of like earthy tones as you. Elle's magic is working.
I love a warm hug from an ice arm.
Exactly.
I think when Elle, gives this hug to Yori, he is. I mean, the armor is very, very, very cold. But he stirs for the first time, realizing that someone else is here, and he turns and sees Elle. And I think he just put his arm around her and return the hug.
Aw.
Give me an insight check. Elle, at advantage.
He's crying.
Something else happened there. Something else that you knew the danger of what they had to face, but this group has never shirked from doing something dangerous or stupid.
Mhm.
So something else happened. And for the first time ever, you see Yori having an emotional moment.
Mhm.
Cooked, as you, I think even with the ash in front of your goggles that you probably wiped off by now, you look over and see this. What do you do?
I need to actually roll perception for this.
For sure. On a 19.
I will.
Let's go.
I will say quickly, like, Elle's obviously noticing that Yuri is crying, but she's not wanting to like outright react to it or like make it seem like it's any more of like an acceptance, and just kind of like she's here and that's all she needs to be right now. And it's like,
Yeah.
she's just, there's no reaction, there's just a this is okay or whatever.
And Cooked, as you look over, you see both of them embrace next to the bar. Even as like everything, the bar is busy right now. It's still that like, that early evening. But even as this is all happening around you, you look, make a glance over, goggles cleaned, and you see the two of them, and you see Yori crying.
I'm gonna make my way over, and then join them on a hug.
Oh hell yeah, bring it in.
And while I'm
Fuck
doing
yeah.
that, I'm just gonna just grab the barkeeper's attention and be like, hey, yeah, we need
Yes?
some good stuff real quick. Just put it on my tab.
Sure, I can. You're the ones who helped Mistress Barbara, correct?
Yeah, yes.
Fine. Well, I'll do something like that. And you see Rue kind of heads over and grabs something. He actually grabs a kind of a small ladder, gets up and grabs something from the top shelf, and pours some shot glasses here.
And as they're poured out and stuff, is there enough for everyone in the party, I guess?
Yeah, you know that by now. Morris and
Yeah.
Scotia went upstairs, though.
Okay.
Velitha. Me calling on Dylan right as he be like, roll some dice now.
So I'm still opening.
Yeah, I know.
You're good. You got.
No,
you
you're
got
good.
it.
This wouldn't be a roll. What you see over Velitha is like you go back in and still like burnt and battered. Though your cloak is, there's no scratch, no like burns or anything on your cloak. It's mostly like ash on your face. As you look over during the busy bar, you see Yori and Elle embracing in a hug, and you see Yori, tears going down Yori's face. And I think
Absolutely streaming down his face. It probably smudging
What a
any of the-
terrible day for rain.
blood
True.
and ash and
Yeah, like
Um,
you remember where you just were. Let's see. And though Yori has never opened up about that, you know, you might have just fought this dragon god, but something else struck a chord with Yori. And you see Cooch head over and kind of embrace the two of them and call for the barkeep. What are you doing as you see this scene?
I'm gonna walk over and is yours sitting down or is he standing up hugging?
he's like at the bar, which means that he can't sit at a bar stool, so he's probably just sort of like kneeling next to the bar. Super awkward.
It's super awesome. Glad I asked. I'm gonna go just put a hand on you.
Gamer.
On your shoulder to
You
say,
gotta-
remember
There you
that
go.
I'm keeping.
Uh-oh.
Damn, she's keeping.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah, there we go. We're good. We're good.
I'm keeping.
No way.
She's keeping.
Hotspot moment.
Immersion.
You can go back anytime.
You're not even lighting up in Discord anymore, but
Anyway,
fucking incredible. What? Sorry, I gotta try and roll
What
with
is
that.
that?
but
Mike
I didn't
issue,
hear
Marky.
any.
I
I,
don't have
didn't
it open
hear
yet.
anything you said. What is this for?
I love the anyway.
I know. Hold on.
Silence.
All right. Are you okay? Okay. As I'm dying over here.
What are the fucking?
I'm going to
Game
type
Grumps
it while I
playing
fix
through
my
our story?
mic. Let's-
There you go. Type it, please. Type it.
Dylan, what is this 1d8, please?
It's probably for the bingo. It's for bingo.
Oh, true.
Oh, you have to re-roll, Dylan, because I have 6.
All right.
Bitch.
I'm fucking dying.
Belva goes over, puts a hand on Yori's arm, and says, "I'm keeping something." Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Good, Dylan. I think. Oof. You say the item I'm keeping safe for you, and Yori like straightens up and turns around to everybody.
Can I stay here with you?
Wait, who's he saying that to?
The group?
Just the group.
Oh, I mean, yeah, of course.
I mean, you're like you're one of us now, dude.
Yeah.
You know,
There's no way you're going anywhere. What do you mean? Of course you can.
And hell, we're not letting you go anywhere.
Yeah.
Well, as in like if someone's trying to take you, like I mean, you can go at your, you can move it.
Fully breaks down crying. Fully just stopping.
Hey, it's okay, buddy. Here,
Okay.
have a drink, and a toast to us all,
Yeah, that'd be nice.
guys. The road we've sort of traveled on has led us very far. It's not over just yet, though. But here's to the future.
To the
Here's
future.
to the future.
Am I good now?
You are good.
Yes.
Velthos.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
There's a
I had to
glass.
go hotspot mode.
Okay, there's a glass there for you as the rest of the party is toasted up.
I've got
Did
two.
anyone roll 2? Okay. How's 3 looking? 3 pretty cool.
I think you've got
three's
three.
good.
You got it. Yeah,
Three's
three's
good.
Well, I'll take a drink with the glass that's sitting there for me.
As you toast to the future and kind of do you guys end the night here and kind of go settle yourselves?
I think I would
No, I-
suggest that, after our toast, that we get out of armor and clean up a little bit, and it'd be nice to just find a place to sit. We want to reconvene.
Yeah, I think at this time, Maros, Scotia has already kind of bandaged whatever wounds you had. Like, what? I guess we should go back down whenever you're ready. And I bet she's like using a cloth to wipe some of the ash from your face.
I think I'm ready.
And right as like she did you like one last time, it's like, I'm glad you decided to trust them with your problem.
Yeah, me too. Probably would have died if I did that by myself.
There's like you see like a very seriousness. I wouldn't have let you die.
Wow.
And give me an insight check here. 22 is very good. There's one like where she says that as she's like leaving you, and you can see like her looking at like repositioning the ring on her finger again. It's like, whenever you're ready, let's head back down. I heard them I'll meet you down there. And she will leave the room.
I'll follow.
I think as you guys are like out of armor and in a spot, you guys are back down. Kind of, would you have a booth, or would you be kind of somewhere else in the Badger's Corpse?
Booth seems about right. I don't know if there's like a, conversation pit kind of thing,
Yeah,
or if
yeah.
it is just booth table.
There's like tables and like there's like a general like standing room kind of place, because there's like there's gambling tables up in the top floors and things. There's like kind of
Someplace where me sitting like up against the side of the booth isn't awkward for traffic.
Yeah, like there's definitely spots like that, especially they're accommodating, though few come to Poacher's Crossing. They make accommodations for Goliath folk.
Okay, sweet.
You find a booth and you see, I think you guys already found it, you see Scotia like heading down. So Emma's not quite here with you. You see Maros come after. Oh, you've had some drinks then? You guys look much better now that you've cleaned the ash off of yourselves.
Thanks.
And there's a moment where you see like Scotia kind of taking a deep breath and give you all a bow. A very like almost ceremonial bow. And she gets back up. She's like, "Thank you."
He means much to me, too.
I know.
You saved me too once. Only seemed right.
Forgive me for not trusting you with our problem from the beginning. I just didn't. And you kind of see her pause, like, well, again, thank you. And kind of as she sits down, you guys have a moment together. You're all kind of here together, save Emma. So, and Scotia will pipe up and like, so you said another dragon spoke with you all?
Yeah.
We can fill in
Yeah.
Al and Scotia on the sort of order of events.
Yes, exactly. You fill everyone in. And kind of toward the end of that, she's like, okay, well, at least we have no debts against the dragons. So
That being
plus-
said, it was pretty much instantly that we regretted not bringing it with us.
It would have been helpful to have one chosen.
It got close. It got close.
It seemed so. You all looked worse for wear. But someone did have to stay to look after Emma, I guess.
We're getting away from that.
And I need everyone. Actually, I need Yori. I need you to roll me a perception. Actually, everyone, if you would, roll me a perception check. As you're in-
Perception?
yeah, perception. As you're in the Badger's Corpse and kind of maybe getting food and kind of having the night kind of head on.
It's a visual perception.
This is a visual perception.
Hey, yo.
Hey,
We can
yo.
do it right now. You won't.
Your glasses, you didn't clean them
Didn't
off.
clean
They got
them.
back. They were still foggy from the heat.
Still
Yeah.
ash. You're like, oh, there's a little speck of ash on them. You kind of take them off again and kind of they get a cloth
How's
out.
our ash on the inside of the
Like, how did that
Clean
happen?
up with one of your feathers.
Exactly. Yori and Veletha in the Badger's Corpse. Oh, see. Yeah, in the Badger's Corpse. As you look around from your booth and where you're at, Veletha, you see a familiar white-haired individual. Sitting with Kobold in silver armor. And Yori, you see this too. Actually, you see a little bit more.
It's string. I thought for a second it was the wizard.
Pause.
Yori, you see String sitting with the kobold. The white-haired individual. You know this man.
Oh,
And
wait, it is.
next to him, kind of standing back against the wall, you see two women in matching attire, watching the whole room. What are you guys doing?
We've taken a short rest by this point.
A short rest, yeah.
It's not enough.
This is one of the table. Like, you guys found a booth. This is at one of the table. I would say you guys are on like maybe like the second floor. So as you guys look down, you see them like at a table, in like the main area. If you've taken a short rest.
Somebody hit die. Thank God. What the fuck? Another dot roll.
Easy.
Alright. I hope it doesn't come to this, but
L.
my ass will be grass
I think
otherwise.
Maros, you see that Yori and Veletha are like looking down into the like the main area of the Badger's Corpse, and L, I guess you kind of get to see your party members looking around, and so she's like, "Oh, Eldrita, what are they?" Did she-
Hello? Why is it red?
I don't know why it's red. That's
You-
weird.
You rolled 6 of your hit dice.
Rolled
Yeah.
2 ones.
Yeah, you rolled
Yep,
2 ones in there. Ugh.
That's crazy.
0 10s. Skill issue.
Skill issue.
Yeah, you hear let's go shit. I'm just gonna talk to you, Al, like, oh, what are you looking at, Eldrita?
Excuse me?
What are you saying? Excuse me.
What?
Elle,
People-
didn't
what-
see her.
That's right. No, I think Elle, you notice like your party member is looking at something, and Scotia will like see you like, is something wrong?
No.
Guys, what do you mean?
No, don't put me on blast like that. Don't fucking.
Yo, put her ass on blast.
I'm good.
for real.
I'm putting your ass on blast. I'm sorry.
I will get you back for this. I will get you back for this. And it will be
Sure.
worse.
That's fine. I just do put. She DM'd me saying, "Why are we all hitting her? What is going on?"
No
We're doing what now?
shot. No shot.
What did she say?
How it
Nah,
hit
see, that
us,
was a
dude.
miss. She sent that. She sent that like last week.
Oh,
That was
okay,
last
okay. Yeah,
week.
she meant that. She didn't. It's okay.
Oh, yeah, that was like, why
They-
are we hitting the dragon? That's so weird. Stop.
Yeah,
Like that's what she's talking about.
Paying
That's what-
attention.
She said, "Why are we hitting who?"
Why are we hitting her?
I need you to read the chat log,
Oh.
Josh, and it'll all make sense.
Oh my! No, they're rolling hit dice, Jazz.
I don't know what.
So when you know,
You have never
Six-
taken a short rest in your life.
they have taken short rests. I think they took a couple
Lady Eldrita only takes full sleep.
long rests, full sleeps. So when you take a short rest, you can roll your hit dice to gain health back.
Lady
for-
Eldrita Dezorwin, a high elf,
I-
only sleeps.
only sleeps. Closes
Never
fully
trans,
closes her eyes.
never short rest.
Eldrita, your privilege is showing.
True. It's like, and as your party members are all tired, like feeling themselves, eating food, drinking, you're like, why is everyone so tired?
How do we mark this on the fucking bingo board?
I don't know what this one is on the bingo board. This is insane.
I mean, I am marking the party takes a rest because we did fucking straight up do that.
Yes.
However, there's like an asterisk on it.
I can't believe. Why are they hitting?
Well, it was the hit dice, like combined with Scotia just being like, "What are you looking at?" That I was like, "What the fuck is going on? What did I miss?"
And you see 9,000 hit dice.
Like, what's
Just
going on?
punching the
and
shit out of Scotia.
Honestly, I love that role
Wait,
played
the
out.
party jumps, Scotia.
The party
I
jumps.
role played out where you're just like Scotia's like looking around like, is everything all right? And Elle, you're just like, why are they like tensing up? What is going on? Why are they so tired?
All of us like hackles up, get ready for the potential of a fight, and Elle thinks, "Man, what did Scotia say?"
Like, where you, like fucking roll your shoulder and like
Damn.
hit your own wound. Like you really getting ready.
Yeah,
but
couldn't be anyone else in this entire tavern.
Or just hit the diverso laugh.
what if
That's good.
Versa laugh, dude.
they
just
no
hit
one will
it.
know that reference? You gotta stop.
We
Sorry.
do though. This is for us.
No one's gonna get. I'm dying.
You all heard it. I'm not wrong.
I did.
Yeah,
All right.
this shit was straight Kelvin.
Sorry.
Holy shit.
Sorry.
No, but you guys see,
I'll alert people that didn't see. I'll be like, we got company. Guys, you don't want to
guys.
Yeah. If Eldrita like turns to Scotia and is like, "What?" Then yeah, I think at the same time, Velitha and Yori both mentally bring up the link with everybody.
Who remembers raiding at fourth floor? You know, the one with the werewolf on the top.
with the wolf in the
basement.
yeah.
Anyone
Is Yuri
remember
going
what
through a
his
tunnel
name
right
is?
now?
He's speaking into your mind.
This is all psychically.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
wolf
it's-
one. I remember.
He is going through a tunnel. Yeah, that guy was sitting on the front steps with his two like companions /
Anyone-
escort.
I remember that one guy from season 2. No one. Weird.
No one. Also, he was in season 4, but
He was there, but I wasn't.
Yeah, that's right.
I was a big sleep that whole scene.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Maris, were you take a short rest? Did you roll any hit dice or anything like that? Did you want to?
Oh, well.
You could, because I know you're looking pretty rough.
He's been on the low, taking his time.
It's time. Who can relate?
Woo!
Did you guys see down below? Conversation happening.
So he's talking to somebody.
He's talking to Burrell.
He's talking
Gotcha,
to
gotcha.
the cobalt and the elf.
Oh yeah.
Talking to Burrell and String right now.
Yeah, I forgot you said that.
And you see the twins sitting, not actively sitting down, but are like watching the whole room. And speaking of which, what do the ladies roll for this? You know what?
Oh, that was the wrong button.
I gotta grab their stat block. Okay. All right. I'm gonna keep those rolls to my good old self. What are you guys doing?
Fuck it, we ball.
Okay, we ball.
I don't know how.
We're not doing great.
I don't know if I can fuck it, we ball much longer, guys.
Yeah. So
I don't know if this should have been a stealth or a deception, but this
stealth-
I thought
stealth
I
is
thought about the
fine.
same thing. I thought
stealth
about
is
the deception as
perfectly
well.
fine.
this is us like turning and then very obviously having a conversation and not saying anything after looking over in their direction.
Yeah.
They probably noticed that
So,
we
like-
clocked them.
So
We
what?
look over very obviously and then crouch, and they're like, okay.
Yeah. So one, you see, one of the women closest to the table is looking directly at the conversation, at String and Burrell and Mr. Grit.
I'm gonna
The
whisper
other,
to Yori
Sorry.
as we're bending over here. Do you have any like dice or something?
Like as a game?
Yeah,
No. Why would I carry dice?
because you have 80 torches.
I don't think that's a fair comparison.
All
as
right.
you guys like lean down to be like at this conversation, you look up, and the
Yori
woman-
pulls his backpack out and sets it on the table and takes out 2 bags of like 1,000 ball bearings, a bell, and a bag of sand, and a whistle.
yeah, as you guys are like look up, do you look back over in their direction? Like back down over the balcony?
I am-
basically?
I am like intentionally not looking back over there.
Yeah, I got distracted
Oh, Jesus.
taking this stuff out of my bag.
You know what? I'll make a perception to see if I can hear anyone approach though.
Yeah, sure. Someone is coming.
Is
I'll
yours-
catch him. I'll catch them when they enter my blind sight,
Yeah, go ahead.
but they got to be 10 feet away, so that's probably pretty close.
Let it play out.
As you said you're not going to look back over in that direction, correct?
No.
No, Velitha said, "Do you have dice?" And Yori was like, "No, I don't have dice. I have marbles and a whistle and some sand."
You need some sand.
Cooked,
I
if
have a
you
bag of sand.
What?
Let's say you need to make a little trail around where you're staying to see if someone has crossed into your place of rest, or these are useful in casting certain spells, throwing in the eyes of opponents. There are many uses for sand.
You've never done that.
Fuck, you're right.
Like any of those.
I need L,
What?
Cooked, and
He won't,
Mars.
he won't correct you on it, but he has used this sand in spell casting.
Yeah.
Any perception check for the rest of the group? While these two are
Man.
Just that it fits Veltha's character of not noticing what anyone else could fucking do with their spells. So
true. L and Cooked, you just see Yori and Velitha like discussing, and Yori pulling stuff out of his bag.
discussing sand. We are discussing sand.
We're
Truly.
talking about sand.
Maros, you're like, what was it? At this natural 20, you're like, what were they originally getting, like, looking at? And you, like, kind of take a little break from, the conversation that was happening. You look over and you see him. This is Frederick Grit. And he's talking to the duo you just recently met, Burrell and String. And you go to think, like, when we met Frederick, he had two kind of assassin-looking women with him. And you go look down, and you only see one there.
Maro's got a nat 20. What does that get him?
You only see one.
He also heard all of our conversation.
So I would say, like, you only see the one, and then you look over. You're like, wait a minute. He doesn't have two. He usually just travels with those other two. And you go look over, and you see one of them heading toward you guys' booth.
Like, clearly circled around the room to come from our blind side.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess Maros also just sees that Yori and Velitha initially were like, hey, heads up, and then got distracted entirely.
After mentally talking about that one guy.
As she walks up, she will just simply point in you guys' direction and then point.
How close is she?
She's about
Feet.
15 feet away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sand issue.
She'll point toward you all and then point down to the table where Frederick, Morel, and String are.
This is that kind of tavern.
You see her kind of like taken aback at what you say and kind of like gives you a brief nod. You hear in a whisper. I see. Mr. Grit would like to have a word. It's been some time.
Old birdie.
And she gives you all just a quick nod and heads back down.
I think it's a bad idea.
It most assuredly is. And yet, pretty much guaranteed that we're gonna do it.
I think everyone heard that whisper voice. Yes. What you guys doing?
I'm gonna look over at Is Emma still down here?
Emma is asleep. Just
Is
sleeping
asleep,
sleeping
okay.
in Elle's room.
Never mind.
Fuck's she in my room?
Because you were
You
protecting her.
said-
You,
You
she
said
stayed
that.
with you.
In her own.
She stayed with you
She
that
didn't.
whole time.
She didn't say that. Elle didn't say that. That was in Elle's brain.
Mm-hmm.
She stayed with you the
Okay.
whole time. They fought
The
the
immediate
dragon.
retcon. What the?
It's like, where's Emma? Elle sweating, looking around.
Wait, did you say Emma or Scotia?
Emma is in your
Fuck
room.
me! What's wrong with me today?
Emma,
No
with
shot.
you. Especially is right.
We need
Especially is
an
right there
audio
with you.
processing.
We like mark the Yori
space.
one anyways. Like, or Jazz is confused. I don't know.
Jazz is confused. Maybe that might be one.
I'm just
That
gonna
might be
scratch
it.
off. I'm just gonna scratch off to respond and mark Jazz is too tired.
Jazz is
I've been doing this all day. I swear to God, I have fucking. I don't know. I have brain rot.
You have APD.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, continue.
There's
What do you-
always
well-
one. There's always one player in the campaign where somebody says something and they're like, "What do you mean foot fungus?" And they're like, "No, I said the underground tunnel." Where did you get any of that?
Well, I asked you guys this question. What are you guys doing?
Yori turns back to Elle and just waits for her decision.
Yeah, the rogue kind of came up to you guys' table and in a safe distance, not close enough to be in any danger, and just said, "Meet a chat with Mr. Grit down on the first floor."
15 feet is still well within danger,
It's
but I know what you mean.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Not within like not within striking range of like, you know,
You can
melee
react.
range. Yeah.
Still, two of us have Eldritch Blast, and two of us have Total Dead, so...
True. As you don't have to roll for this, you see her walk back down and join her sister. Well, what are Cooked and Mars doing as through all this? As you, for sure, Mars, you know this person. You remember him well.
Sorry, I'm not like purposely like not saying anything. I'm chewing my food right now.
Yeah, you Cooked is for sure eating. You're right. Glasses fogging up.
I'll continue eating.
Yeah, not nothing too crazy. Yeah, Mars, what's going on with you?
I don't know.
We really only have two options. Go and speak with them now, to whatever end they intend, ignore them and risk upsetting them.
So good. Let's go talk to him now.
Who's leading on the
What do we
way?
do?
Oh, that's a yep.
What do you want to do?
I would, probably like to stop having the tendency of ignoring these issues. So.
When have we ever ignored any issue ever?
Well, I have. So.
Oh,
I don't want to think about it right now.
I don't. We'll talk about that later.
Yeah, you see Scotia with like a very like, very just like.
Why did he
Slight
agree to all the
smile.
plans then? I don't.
Wait. L, it's on you.
That was fully directed at Jazz, but I've already marked that one, so
It's
Sure.
on you, Jazz.
Can we have a Jazz has brain rot category?
Sure. The
Yeah, that's why I marked off to respond.
The
Just
choice-
mark-
Jazz, it's on you. Do you want to head down and have a chat with the wizard?
Sure.
Okay. Who's leading as you guys will walk down?
I'm jumping
Stairs.
off the balcony.
Oh, give me acrobatics. No, I'm joking. Well, how stylish are you trying to be?
Just trying to, once again, Assassin's Creed 2, step off the ledge.
Oh,
From the
okay.
trailer.
Okay. Okay. It'll be super low acrobatics. Super like DC 10. Like the trailer. Well, it's such a clear image. Jesus.
Well, I trip.
Yeah, you.
I would like to try and catch Velitha.
Yeah, it's the moment where she'll like she steps off and you're like, and you see like someone walking with like a tray and you're like, oh wait a minute, that's probably not a good time to do it. You like catch her real quick. You're like, wait, and then you let her fall down.
Yeah, she goes to step, and I just like grab the back of the dress so that she's at a 45-degree angle, 1 foot off. Just wait a second and then let go. I will also join, I guess, in jumping over the balcony. This is aggressive.
Yeah, it's pretty aggressive.
It is.
You go to jump and the railing just goes
More
and
tavern
breaks.
damage incoming.
Tavern damage. You know, you guys. I didn't mention this before, but you're gonna have to pay. You're gonna have to pay for it.
Wooden floors.
You're gonna have to pay for it. You go and try to jump off and like the railing breaks and you.
I think I break the railing and the floor. I think I
Oh,
put
yes.
a whole crater in the.
Correct.
There's a
It is
moment
loud.
you hear the laughter from the table, and it's Burrell laughing. It's like, oh. As the rest.
I'm gonna send
as I
it.
wasn't in armor.
I'm
I
gonna
was
mention-
judged.
I'm going to do sending to Yori and just tell him we need to pretend like we're drunk.
As
This is our only option.
Cooked, are you staying at the table finishing your food? And Elle and Maros, you're definitely following, correct?
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish my food and then make my way over.
You guys head over to the table, and as you hear the come over, it's like, well, if I do say,
The worst adventurers ever.
you always keep the strangest company, Burrell. As some are few and far between, but you've kept this one. And he kind of motions over to String, and she gives him like a very sour look back. For a long time. It's good that you have good friends. And these ones here, making all this noise. And Varel look at him. Mr. Grit,
Yori hiccups.
you know these friends? Well, and as all of you like walk over and you see Grit, the white-haired mage, kind of in blue fine clothes, and as you see Holly and Gilly, two rogues, kind of quietly watching over you, like, well, I wouldn't say we know each other per se. We just ran into each other on a job.
We've met him before.
Hmm.
Trust you well, magician.
Are you speaking to in his mind?
Oh, that's still on.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody mark that one.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I'm quite well. I've just been in between a few jobs. Ran into one of yours back in Woodside, though. What an interesting time that was. I lost a little bit of money there, too. Or your, But
Your escort said you wanted to speak with us.
yes,
And
I
my lady
did.
is not used to being kept waiting.
Oh, right. Well, I just wanted to make myself known to y'all and see if Burrell actually knew you, like he was saying. I would never do anything hostile towards you, anything like that. There's no money in there. And you see, you get this for free as you look over at Holly and Gilly. They like kind of roll their eyes as he's saying that and look a little disappointed. But,
Is there truly no money in killing us?
not currently. As like you see him, he does eye you guys a little bit, and he looks over at Eldrita for a moment. And he's like, you see him look kind of long at Eldrita, really pondering.
I'm gonna step in front.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, did I offend you? What was it? What was your name again? Oh, that's right, Strixyori.
I did not give you my name.
Oh,
How can you buy it?
I have my ways. Especially when there's a one name. What was that name he goes by now, ladies? What was it? John Woodside, I believe. That's a good name, ain't it?
God damn it, John.
What the hell is John Woodside?
That's a good
Dumb
fellow.
fucking name.
I'll tell you later. It is a good fucking name.
I said it was dumb.
What do we have? And I like I said, I just wanted to check in and see if y'all are all right. There's strange things are happening these times, especially since that attack on Albin. Y'all hear about that?
No.
What happened?
You see him like kind of look long at you and like, I guess not. Well, Burrell.
You mentioned it like you were going to say something about it.
Oh,
Some small talk or something, some rumors.
just some rumors. You know, I always have to keep an ear to the ground.
Huh.
I heard some rumors that groups of adventurers helped out. Kind of like they matched y'all's, y'all's description.
Well, what happened?
Couple Sahugan.
We need some deception checks. Come on.
For sure. You're gonna do. I'm needing for. Yep. I need deception checks from every single one of you.
That tracks.
I'm at this current point. I'll actually note that Kooked is now finished with his food and now making his way over to the table.
Yeah, you see.
Removes napkin bib.
You
Yeah.
see Varel. You see Varel. As you kind of go down, you see String kind of dart her eyes toward you, and you see like kind of the ruins appear in your vision. Like, be wary as you come down.
Am I allowed to reply back or no? Is that not one of those types of things?
It is the message spell basically. So yeah, you can.
Okay. I'm just gonna put in, like literally, why?
And as you turn the corner, you see the white-haired mage addressing party, and there's a moment where you see Yori like step in front of Elle, and it's like a very kind of protecting position. Like, oh, I just heard some rumors that some adventurers helped, and they match your description. What was that company's name? What was that?
Fucking Maras is just like, no, I've never heard of it.
Never heard of it. Like,
Tell me what happened.
Captain Dezorin herself, with an ice-on individual. Ill-treated Dezorin. Yo, man, it would be a...
I will thank you to change your tone.
And you see his eyes kind of dart you as he looks a bit serious. Like, oh, you're right. I am in the presence of a lady. I should be a bit more civil. And there's a moment where Burrell's like, now, Mr. Frederick, I too would say that you should watch your tone. You are among friends. And as he says that, you see Burrell look though it's like a very pleasant way of saying things.
Persuasion check
From Burrell?
from Burrell.
Oh. I love getting out Burrell's stat block. Because he's proficient in persuasion. As a man should be, as a kobold man.
I don't really know what to roll against this.
That's a natural 20, but he for a 26.
Never mind. Yeah, he has convinced me. We're friends.
And you see a moment where Grit like kind of is taken aback. He's like, now, Burrell, I'd never be on the, how would you say, the wrong end of a shovel. And you see Burrell like kind of laugh again loudly. Like, though I was just seeing something. Ladies, and you see that Holly and Gilly kind of straighten up. Let's not overstay our welcome. And as he stands up and pushes the chair in, you see him like kind of dust off his kind of blue robes and like, well, y'all have a good night and try and be safe on your journey. There's folk watching. And as he walks out the Badger's corpse, you see it. Holly and Gilly kind of look over you all and look at Burrell, and they give Burrell a bow. Actually, they give String a kind of a bow, and I need a history check from L and Veltha. Veltha, if you would, a history check,
It's coming, slowly but surely.
I believe. 21 is good. 7, not so great.
21.
You just see them bow, but
21.
L, you see a very like elven countenance to the two of the twins, and you see that the way that they're like holding their hands in this bow is like traditional elven kind of show of respect. And you see String kind of give a nod back to them as they leave the Badger's corpse. And you see Burrell kind of relax a little bit, though he was never really like didn't have a hand on a weapon or anything like that. Well, friends, sit down. The table is clear. Have you had anything? I can order something. As this red kobold is smiling towards you all.
I just had food, thank you though.
Oh. Good. Do not mind Mr. Grit. He is an interesting character. But for the right coin, he's a good. And you see String like give him a look. He's like, a well-equipped mage. But be wary of him. Do not him being here is not a coincidence.
Mages always have ulterior motives.
He looks like String. He's like, do you agree, String? And you see her like look over at you, Velitha. And you should give me an insight check.
Let's fucking go.
Natural 20.
Moment.
So you see her look over at you, and there is a deep look of resentment as she looks over at you. And first you're like, oh, why is she looking at me like that for? And then you remember the look that she gave you and before. And you see Burrell kind of notice something too. He's like, no, String. He kind of talks quietly to her, like, no, String.
I'm gonna like tuck my hair behind my ear, but middle finger.
Yeah, she's like, looks at your kind of your elven countenance, like, no, String. Don't be hostile. Like, Yori, you notice the look, that you just don't know what the intention there is.
Yeah, I don't have the history there. But
And Burrell's like, well, sit down.
I
It's
think
good
we
to
were interrupted.
I'm gonna sit next to String.
think she points in your direction as you like sit down. What house? Is like the elvish runes gonna appear in your vision. It's like, what house?
Willow Wind.
And you see her look over at you. And one of the major houses, I see. How long have you been wandering?
A rude question.
There's like the facial expression of String does not change.
I'm happy for her.
Like, and like she looks over at you and is like, huh. Never mind.
Where are you from, String?
Karen. As like the words appear in Elvish in front of you. And she points again. You see. Give me a history check as this name appears ahead of you.
I better get advantage.
You do, yeah. You do get advantage on this.
I needed it. I know.
On an 11. You see a house name. One that you know from reading and from sneaking your way into your mother's library. You know it's an exiled house. You see Crux. And you know why that look was so hateful.
This is the part where I would tell you that if you're from Corcoran, you should know better than anyone else not to speak to me that way. However, we are not in Corcoran. Well, my entire house was not exiled. I chose to leave.
And you see her kind of address you a bit differently, like, she points at you again, like, the responses, to answer your question, Arthur, the responses toward String, from Valatha are out loud, but String is not speaking.
I think when Valatha says, you should know better than anybody not to speak with me that way, Yuri turns to Elle and just asks,
Do we have any reason to join this conversation and sit with these two, or
And
should we leave?
Burrell's like, no, please. It would be very rude of me not to offer you
I
something.
wasn't speaking to you.
Oh,
I think it's fine. I think we can join them. I don't see any harm in that.
I sit down. I gesture for Elle to sit down, and I sit so that I'm on the other side of String.
Does String speak Sylvan?
That's a question that I must look at.
If not, I'll just do Elvish, but I prefer to do Sylvan.
She does. She does.
Okay. And I'll say in Sylvan to her. However, do not speak to me like that again.
Yuri follows it up in Sylvan.
Make sure of your answer.
Get her ass. Get her ass.
Can I have a Dark and Stormy? For my friend here. To put the past behind us. And I look at her in the eye.
Kook hears this from across the table. His palms start sweating.
His lips quiver. How to act up.
Act up.
Make that two. Make that two.
Rue looks over at kind of like, you see like one of the attendants kind of look over and it's like, oh yeah, I'll go to the bar and get you. You see String kind of look at you, and first there's like kind of a look of kind of an indignant look, and she's like, it softens a little bit. Well, and she like points to the both of you. You guys see. For you, Yuri, it's like, you speak it well. And for you, Veletha, it's like, you are an interesting one, young one. I have no quarrel with you. So we shall drink to a new future.
So
there's
if you
a
remember that when you wake up.
And there's a moment where Varel is like, kind of like has his hand on his chin, like scratching the scales, and he's like, kind of nodding, like, good. Well, it's good that we ran into you. Here, and as like the drinks start coming, she's gonna drink this dark story.
Forcing the NPC to roll Constitution.
She downs the whole kind of green drink. You know, there's no dark and stormy here. There's only Hair of the Hellhound. And you see her trying to hold her composure, but she is gone. She is so gone. And she's like
Rookie.
she's like slouched on the table with like a gentle smile on her face, and you already see that Varel's just like, oh, with a hand on her shoulders, like, oh, I guess I'll be carrying her upstairs.
I drink mine as well.
You're super buzzed right now. You're
Hell
I gotta be
chilling,
honest, at this point, I feel like Kook has advantage. He's drank so many
True.
Dark and Stormy.
It doesn't matter what liquor it is. I mean, he did drink the dark matter though, so like
True.
nothing can be as bad as dark matter. Nothing can be.
We
Cooked
don't talk about the dark matter.
True, like every time you like a Vietnam flashback, like don't ask Brody for a dark matter. Don't ever.
You just
ask
hears
him.
Brody's laugh echoing.
You just see the tiefling. This is the tiefling. You look at Barbaro and you're like, it's not Brody. It's not Brody. It's not Brody. You think you see him in the shadow? It's like, oh.
he's just rubbing his hands together.
I can mix the drinks. You're like, oh god. No, but yeah, you see her soften, just like mumbling to herself, like, I'll make sure every single one of them pay. She's like,
She mumbles this out loud.
yeah.
All right.
And Varel will look a little surprised by that. It's like,
Kinda sus.
it's like, kind of puts a kind of a cloak over her. He's like, forgive String. She. As I told you before, my tall friend, we all have our issues. But on the path I am on, I do not ask questions. What about you? Said you wanted
Sorry,
something.
which one of us are you talking to?
He looks at you. Oh, he's like, everyone's taller than Varel. That's right. Everyone's taller than Varel. No, he's looking. I think you're close. You're on his right. He's like looking at you, Strixori. He's like,
Yeah, I think I'm opposite him on the table.
he's like, oh, perfect time for you to. You seemed interested in my calling.
Yes, it seemed to me that your abilities were much like my own, but well, I mean, yours work.
So yours do not work. And he'll look over at you, El, and he's like, when did they start to not work? He's like kind of glancing over at like everyone.
They didn't stop working immediately after coming back. There was like I don't know, like an expiration period.
Yeah,
But it was pretty soon after that.
Yeah.
Was where it, like, or to put it a different way, I don't think it actually failed until sometime after Yori dying and coming back. But we could chalk that up to like rolling high up until that point. So it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah,
but
like, in the heat of battle, you always feel at home, but when in those key moments, things have failed you. And you see kind of Varel look at you again, like, when did they stop working? If you don't mind me asking.
"5 months, 22 days, and 7 hours ago."
I need a... Honestly, Jazz, you don't even have to roll for this. Do you know what day that is? That's the day you brought
Yes.
Yori. The day you brought Yori back. Kind of as you're like close, right next to Yori, and seeing them have this conversation. As everyone's just here, and Burrell's like ordered drinks for everyone and got whatever they wanted. The three of you are kind of close here. And you know it's the day you brought Yori back. And you've always known something was off with Yori? You see kind of Burrell continue like, so, you know the precise day? Do you mind me asking what happened on that day?
Me?
Oh, well, You seem
Oh, sorry.
you seemed interested as well.
No.
Hmm? Oh, is there? Forgive me, Miss L.
I think Yuri sees that Burrell has picked up on something that he didn't about L, and just turns with like a questioning look and sort of a puppy dog head tilt, I suppose.
Do you know something, holy woman?
No.
Deception. Right now. Deception check right now.
Fuck.
You know what? I gotta check Burl's stats for this one. On an insight. Adds nothing to insight. But on a natural 18, you see him look at you and he's like, forgive me, Miss L. But I think there's you know more than you're letting on.
My mic was fucking muted. Do I see him clock this?
Oh yes. There's a moment where
Or he
you
would have.
you see that silvery. Sorry, go ahead.
Cut him off before he presses it, and just say,
She shouldn't know anything.
She shouldn't know anything.
They're not her powers.
Hmm. True. Oh well, maybe the doesn't matter how you.
I will answer you.
Sure.
6 months ago, I died.
You see his eyes get pretty wide. Like, you what? Go on.
I fell in battle. Embarrassing now. And I was in the Obsidian Keep, and I spoke with Mort. And I saw the truth of what should have been for me.
You see him just like nodding and taking this all in, like, huh. What I want to know is anyone else at this table listening to the conversation at the other end of the table. Maros, Cooked, Beltha.
Partially.
Yep.
This will just be hearing, because, like, you know, things are going around. String is a little passed out, drunk, whispering to herself. And it's like a very low whisper. Where you can...
"Why is she talking to the table?"
Yeah, exactly. It's like a whisper. And it's just a super cool, quiet voice. And you can hear the strain in it. So Maros, Cooked, if you would, a perception check, just to listen down to the other end of the table. If you want to.
Normal roll.
Normal roll. I think on a 6 and a 12, the two of you guys are
I think
just
on a
gonna...
6 he misses it, but a 12.
You hear Yori say, "I fell," and you're like, "What?" You're like, "Huh?" Like, you obviously remember that, but Beltha, you hear the tail end of the conversation, like mostly everything that's said here, and about Yori speaking about the Archon of Death, and you're knowledgeable on the Divine Dragons. At least, not all of them, but the most forward-facing deities. You've read about them. You were dealing with your affliction. And I would say for the rest of this conversation, you hear every word that's spoken here. as you're like actively paying attention, and you see Bro like kind of taking it all in as you say. He's like, so you died, okay.
Obviously, the next question is why are you still here?
Yeah, correct. That is the next obvious question. Yes. How indeed?
Your gods are reactive. Your divine dragons can be petitioned. And it was petitioned on my behalf that I be returned.
On the Archon of Death let you walk out.
7. Fully look at L.
Oh yeah, L, you are seen right now. Yeah, and Burrell like will look over to see what you're looking at and look at you, L. It's like, as he's saying, the Archon of Death let you walk out of
I
the
don't know whether they thought it would be more interesting and entertaining, or if they imagine that it will serve some purpose.
Eldrita. Both of these two paladins are looking directly at you. Like kind of making glances over to you.
Yuri's not. Yuri's not. As soon as he realized that he was like, someone petitioned for me to come back and look directly at L, he's like, oh shit. And like
Yeah.
he's looking at the table again.
You just see Burrell looking at you, Eldrita. You see this kobold looking directly at you, like.
Elle is just sitting at the table, looking up at the ceiling, pretending like not everybody on this table is staring at her right now.
I need a true no, give me another please. Give me another just for me. Yeah, it's that moment where you're just like, yeah, like just looking around like they're not talking about me. Surely they're not.
Surely. That's not happening.
You see, as you're like looking around, like not making eye contact with Varel, you see his eyes go pure silver. Kind of a glowing silver. And he's like looking at you, El. Like, I see. And you see his eyes kind of go back to that yellow kind of dragon-like. He's like, well, Miss L, you obviously have something to add here. If you could, I just want to know the full situation of Styxiori here. And I would like to help him in some way, if it is within my power to do so.
I would like to use one of my 3rd level spell slots to use Detect Magic. A 1st level spell.
Sure.
When his eyes go silver, I want to see what the fuck is up with that. It's a paladin spell.
Sure. Roll me D100. It does work as you like go to see what's happening. And as Varel's eyes went silver, it's a skill not unlike you can tap into. As he used... Whoa, we gotta look at this one. Divine Sense. And you see him like looking...
He's using Divine Sense?
Yes.
Okay.
As he looked at both... But he looked at both of you quickly. And you remember kind of what he said about how his power looks into people before. As after you fought the kobold, or the gnoll, sorry. And you see him kind of like, well,
Something's just occurred to me as well. Using detect magic, knowing that he's using divine sense reminds me, I can try and do that too.
Yeah.
I want to look at me, I suppose. Because I want to answer a question
Sure.
that just occurred to Yori.
What are you looking for as you kind of look at yourself?
Does Strixdori Starsguard clock as undead?
No. He does not. However, on yourself, you detect celestial with divine sense?
Yeah, if we want to broaden the use of divine sense. I know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet.
As you look at yourself, you do see that as in your vision, you see they have threads and things. You look over and see Velithus. Velithus is a strong light blue aura around her. And you look at yourself, and there's a almost moss green aura around you. And it's strange because you've never seen this from yourself, but as you look, like have this realization and pay attention closely to you, you see like a moss green thread appearing off of you as it kind of goes towards L's holy symbol. Like Burrell's like, oh, if I may ask, who did you pledge your oath to originally? Well, both of you, I should say, both of you. Why? What? You say?
Realized I was unmuted. My bad.
Oh my god.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, as
Maybe-
you see him look at both of you, and he's mostly talking to Yori here. He's like, "Who did you originally tell your oath to?"
I think it's a fun question for Elle to think was directed at her, but that's kind of up to you, Jazz.
for sure. I think he is kind of talking to the both of you a little bit too.
I was like talking out loud. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was unmuted.
You're good.
You're fine. If you didn't mark that spot before when I was muted, but-
It's for sure now.
it's for sure marked now. Yeah, Yuri glazes over in the eyes.
I don't know that he would appreciate me telling you. But I once served a protector of fate.
Protector of fate. Sounds like an interesting person to meet.
No,
No?
you hope you don't meet him.
And you see Bro with a smile, toothy smile, like, there is no person who has not warmed up to me. As he kind of looks at String, who's passed out, he's like, but I will take your word for it.
You interacts with worlds that are straying from the path is a corrective force, or so he believes. If you meet him, he is about to remove you.
Ah. Would be a good companion, though. Well, maybe another time.
Yuri's eyes drift off of Burrell's head and then up into his thoughts as it crosses his mind. Would you like to go meet him? We do have a pearl.
Well, I thought you were listening to this whole conversation. And Burrell looks over toward. Have you discussed with this person about your problem? That could be the first right step. They do know you well if you pledged an oath with them.
No, I haven't.
And you see Burrell look at you, Eldrita. If Strixori were to do this, would you go as his friend? Did you represent him as a servant of the Divine Dragons?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
I've never looked happier.
Like, So you do have good companions, Strixori. When I looked at you, sorry for being rude, but when I looked at you, I saw the threads connecting you. Actually, connecting all of you. Told you before, but Iram has gifted me sight to see within people, that I may show them companionship and camaraderie and protect them. And for you all, as he now is looking at everyone down the table, he's like, see strong connections, but especially between the two of you. I know that Eldrita is acting quite coy, but I see the iconography of the Life Archon on you. It is not an easy task to bring someone back. To take someone who has already seen the Obsidian Keep and bring them back. You've done a odd thing, Eldrita. Don't take it lightly.
I just didn't want to lose my friend, you know?
And you see Burrell look at you, and there's a moment where he has a deep understanding of those words that you just said. He's like, nor would I. So he like looks at the sleeping string, like, nor would I.
Yeah.
I am sorry I cannot offer you much advice, Sixori, but in the presence of the one who you pledged an oath to, you must forge a new oath. However difficult that might be. But you have comrades, do you not? They can walk this path with you.
I think Yuri's just sort of taking it in.
The biggest thing, though, is do you trust them to? Kind of as you look at the end of the table, you see cooked, a little bit sloshed, and you see like Scotia has come down with Maros as they're like talking toward the end of the table, and you see a kind of woozy string, kind of pointing at people to talk. You just see like this group that you've become a part of over this year.
With my life. 2 hours ago, we fought a dragon.
You did what? I
Don't
don't.
worry about it.
In my prayers.
2 hours ago, we fought a dragon because it threatened the life of my friend. I trust no one more than this to accompany me to speak with. I struggle with whether I should, whether I can.
You see
If I could swear an oath right now and prevent them from having to go, I would.
If only the path were that easy. And there's a moment where like you see beneath, kind of going like around some of the parts of his armor, you see like scars around Burrell's neck, and like as you like look at his scales now, you see kind of scars on his arms. He's like, if only the path were that easy. You see someone who has been through many things to be this happy kobold standing in front of you. Like,
The words that are burning out of Yori's throat at this moment are, "This is not cowardice." Am I rolling a deception check or a persuasion check?
you gotta deceive yourself on this one.
That's what I thought. 18. I can hit an 18. Come on. No, I can't.
No, you're for sure lying to yourself. That
Burrell's got to catch me on this. I need him to roll higher than 18.
sure. You see his eyes go silver. On an 11, you see him nod to you. Like, I do not know if it is. If you believe that or not, but what I do know is that these friends should be able to help you through anything. any path you have before you. It is for you to trust them. If you have fought a dragon, as you say, I do not want to think about that at all, but if you fought a dragon, as you say, you board them. You do trust them. And this one, he points out Elgina, has done a great deed for you to be here in this moment. Maybe it is the hand of fate.
Mm-hmm.
But alas, don't let this kobold talk you into sleep. You know what you must do, Strixori. Are you willing to walk it, though? And you see him go, and as String is hazily whispering to herself, "No, String. Another day." And you see him once again pick her up and carry her up to actually out of the badger's corpse. Whatever you choose to do. It was good meeting you all again. And as Burrell walks out and says his goodbyes, he leaves you all at the table. And once again, Veltha, you heard every single word of that conversation. What do you guys do?
Fuck.
Don't look at me. I'm too fucking sloshed to fucking give you a comprehensible answer.
You will be of no help tonight. I will be of no help for...
Slowly look over at Yori, like, what?
Is there no time to?
Time for what?
I don't know. Like we just got back.
This is not
Like it's
to be resolved tonight, of course.
yeah.
Fuck.
Ugh.
Ah!
What's with all the commotion about?
Oh, you weren't paying attention. That's fine.
Okay, I trust you. If it's fine, it's fine.
Insight check.
No. I mean, you can make an inside check. You say, "I trust you," and it fucking wounds Yori. It cuts him right to the soul.
Yeah, there's you're like, wait. You see him kind of pause for a moment and just huh? And look at you, just as you're in your drug stupor, yeah, I mean, I trust you. I trust you.
I trust you.
Maras, as you look over, you definitely hear the commotion of Yori pondering something. You see Scotia kind of squeeze your shoulder I'm gonna go check on... I'm gonna head upstairs. I will I'll see you up there.
Okay.
There's a moment where she like stops. Right as she passes you, Yori. Like, you will have to do it eventually. And it's only right that they go with you, like you did for Mara's. And she will go upstairs.
Years ago, something happened. A disaster. I don't know if anyone else survived. When you said that a dragon was coming, we had to find a place where no one else could get hurt. No one is there. It's just me.
Hook sort of partially snaps out of his drunken slumber. Sort of looks over to Yori and it's like, We are fairly similar, aren't we, Yori? I guess the reason why I'm saying that is, you know, I can heavily relate, of course, to
I know.
to how you are.
I survived. Possibly solely survived because Crasher took me. I was 12. Months before I would become a man. And I went with him, and I took out my anger on whatever he set me upon.
Weren't you scared at all? Because that's how I felt.
The first time I knew fear was right before I met Crasher. And the first time since that time was when you brought me back, Eldrita. There was nothing to lose before. And I died. And I saw that the reward I was supposed to get, the punishment that I was supposed to receive, I wasn't even in my own afterlife. I was before your dragons. And completely severed from my past. And it broke my oath to Crasher. And I don't want to go back. I don't want to talk to him. Because I know that I will want to ask for everything he owes me. And he doesn't owe me anything anymore. He owes the idiot who died 6 months ago.
Duke takes a deep breath and yeah, that's. I get where you're coming from, man. The entire basis of this, Crasher basically keeping you afloat for so long. But now that, yeah, as you said, you're not obligated to do anything to him, or any of sort. But I guess the point is, I coming from my own experience, I guess, is it's pointless living in the past, man. It really is. It just gives you resentment and keeps you depressed, and it's not fun. Trust me. The only true advice I can honestly give you is, like, really genuinely look forward to the future. Think of the things that that are in store for you, I guess. You make your own legacy, not someone else. It's you, Strasciori, who does that.
The idiot who died 6 months ago saw the fate that Crasher had sealed for him. You've made your own one now.
Exactly.
Thank you.
And if you still feel this way when Emma is safe and our job is finished, I will go with you to Crasher and we will take what you are owed.
I'll come with as well. Because why not? I got nothing else better to fucking do.
I'd help
Yeah,
with
fuck
that.
the rods, right? Fuck them.
Yeah, fuck the rods, dude.
That's why you're going
Rods.
to give them to me, right? That's
Hey, suck my ass.
worth a try.
Friends, I wish to swear a new oath to all of you to pledge my strength to our wishes and goals.
Yori, I appreciate the sentiment, but we don't need an oath because we're friends.
Mm-hmm.
Would not want to hold you to an oath that one day you might need to break. Times change, people change. You serve no master.
Yes, precisely. That's why my powers aren't fucking working.
Yeah, well,
That's
still
what
pretty
friends are
strong.
for.
If you will all go with me, I would like to transfer ownership of my powers to myself. And I would have you adjudicate.
And you want us to come with you?
If you don't, I will end up attempting to kill him and die again.
Yeah,
There's
we'll
no
come with
question
you.
whether we're coming with you or not. We are coming with you.
I wish you could have seen it.
Yeah.
As you all have made your decision, you all exit the table and head upstairs. And lay down knowing that you have purpose the next morning. And that's where we're going to take our break.
Holy shit, I gave myself a runny nose and hiccups.
Nice.
Let's
GG.
go!
Voice acting moment.
Yep.
Right? God, I'm pumped.
Let's
All
get. I'm
right.
fucking jacked.
Mm.
Oh, man. All right. We'll be back in a little bit. I'm excited. Check. Oh, jeez. Check. We good?
Cheg.
Luckily for you, our weird conversation was right as you muted.
Hell
It
yeah.
was.
So we're actually pretty quiet right now.
Yeah. I mean, we could
But
absolutely
just update
restart
you,
it up.
Lo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
just
no,
update
no,
you.
no,
Have to
nope.
spin it back up.
Nope. I'm good.
Just to give you this thought.
I'm all the way good with that. I'm big chillin'.
Josh, how long do you sit on the toilet when you're taking a shit?
I will rant about
What?
this until my face
That's what the
turns blue, till
conversation was
the
about.
cows come
That's
home,
what the
till I
conversation was about.
Because Matt had to poo is why we needed longer.
he was like, "Oh, I need 15 minutes because I need to take a shit," and that
And make
I-
a salad.
And make a salad.
that started
and
the
do-
age-old rant that I have
And
had
pizza
for
shower.
years
And
on
pizza.
why the fuck
This
does
episode
anybody
of
need
Tales of
to
Arbury is
shit?
brought to you by Swipe. Go to bidet.gg to get your
True. This is also by Dude Wipes.
Dude wipes.
Dude Wipes. For every need. Okay, for every need.
Ludwig, hit me up.
True.
True.
Please.
I'll take
Bidet.gg.
a free bidet, bro. For
That
real.
would be freaking awesome.
Bidet.gg. My guys.
Slash
Validate my
TO.
long time on the toilet. The hours I've invested in this.
Just you know that moment when some water splashes up into your butthole? Let that be purposeful. Get a
True.
bidet.
Let that be purpose. You might be wondering why it's shower pizza time for the back for the whole, it used to be like, we'll return. Tales of Arbury will return or whatever. Now it's shower pizza time. Always.
Shower pizza time.
Yeah. Every time it's like this. We're like, hey, what's someone doing? Yeah, I gotta go make a pizza. I gotta go take a shower. I gotta go do insert thing before starting D&D. So this became
Hey, I dead ass actually took a shower before
that
the end.
was so insane. I can't. I can't with you, Ian. This is how it is. I'm just like, all right.
Hey, gotta keep everyone on their toes, Got spice. The spice. I am the spice of life.
Yeah,
I think
okay,
my
gotta go-
favorite part of it was that we were all in the voice chat. We were about to start, and he was like, "I'm gonna go take a shower." And I was like, "My guy, do you remember where you are?"
Hey, we wouldn't have started for another 15 minutes anyway.
mean,
I know that. I
Take
know.
4 hour long showers.
Hey, I took a really quick shower that day. Okay,
I'm pretty sure we sat there for at least 10 minutes waiting on you.
Yeah.
it was not 10 minutes. It was more like
It was
5
at
minutes.
least, bro.
Shut
Maybe
the
the time
fuck
in the shower was 5 minutes, but you gotta dry off, you gotta get dressed, you gotta get back to the
He
computer.
will go for a shower, and he'll be like, "Oh, how long was that?"
We fully were coming off of break, and you're like, actually, I need to step out and get a shower.
After
right
the
now."
break, and
Yeah, like, huh? I was like, huh?
you could have said
I guess
nothing and
we'll
just gone
fucking
and showered
stall.
right as we stopped. And no one probably would have ever known.
I would have batted an eye and I would have been like, yeah,
True.
okay.
That's
No,
true.
like man, I bet Ian
That's the
showered.
thing. We could have come off a break. You could have said, "Hey, what's up?" and then muted and gone and taken a shower and then come back, and probably nothing would have happened to your character.
That's
Probably. Like, 10
valid
minutes
as
is so short of a time.
See, that would happen to Ian, but whenever I think, "Oh, cool, a quiet moment. I'm gonna go piss." As soon as my butt hits that toilet, I hear, "Oh, roll an initiative, roll this." I'm like, "Fuck off."
That's true.
That is every time. Honestly, that
true,
might
like,
have
brand.
to be on the next bingo board. Next campaign's bingo board. Jazz is in the bathroom.
Piss break interrupted.
True. Tea break interrupted. Piss break interrupted.
True.
All right.
Shower break interrupted.
Shower break interrupted. Truly. You guys can click the long rest button, by the way. This
Let's
long
go.
rest button is brought to you by
Let's go.
I don't know.
I'm on the wrong fucking tab.
Let's go.
Where's my character? sheet?
It's brought to you by the new FL21 update. Make sure you download it.
True.
It has actually saved my ass
The new update's
so
very
many
good.
times already.
What's in the
Just
new
the
update?
search function.
The search
Oh,
function. That's
Worth
right.
it.
I
There's a
thought there
bunch
was
of
like
other
I thought you guys were
URLs.
talking
It's the
about
same. It's the same thing as like when I went to Ableton for a couple of years, and I was like, I have these samples. What?
Yeah.
true.
Well,
Honestly,
To let you in on what I'm doing with Cabins here right now, the project had stagnated extremely, mostly because it was like a 3-way collab that none of us actually gave a fuck about for a couple of years. But the
Right.
thing was, like, we would make things while I was on a laptop at someone's apartment in New York, or we would like have samples that Abe had that I didn't have, and like
Yeah.
all
yeah.
this other shit. And so when my manager hits me up like, hey, we need all of these like classic bangers that we've all got on our USBs ready to release, I'm like, I don't have those. They don't exist anymore. The project files are gone, and all of the samples in those project files are gone. And then I upgrade to 21. It's like, actually, I have like 50% of these, which is way better than nothing.
That's actually comedy. Oh my god.
All right. So it's a new morning here in Poacher's Crossing as you all get up and go through your usual routines.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope. Nope.
Yuri is not taking a second run. We're not risking that again.
sure. You see Emma kind of get up. Trust everything went. Well, sorry I didn't greet you, Beltha. I just tired. It was a day at Fletcher Smithing.
All good.
Is everything okay? Oh, and she's not saying this as like, she's already kind of gotten ready, and you guys are both like walking out of the room. It's like, seem you're not going somewhere else, are you?
No one told you, huh?
Not yet.
Why does that not surprise me?
So don't fucking tell each other things.
Oh, that's
Good
it.
morning.
That's
It
what
is.
it is. That's what it is.
Oh, good morning, Yuri. So
Breakfast.
what's the plan? What's going on?
I think the plan is breakfast.
Oh, well,
What time is it? What time is it currently, by the way?
it is probably like 9, maybe.
Yeah,
Everyone,
it's not
Super-
early. Yuri got up the same time he does usually. Do some kettle legs, do some push-ups, whatever. Did a 100-meter sprint in front of the tavern and then walked back inside. But then he just went back to the room and was up there during the time he would be on his second run. So yeah, it's about 9, I'd say.
would Kook
I roused
or Al be up?
I roused Kook
Okay,
before
yeah,
leaving.
very smart.
Very
Cook-
smart. Yes.
Kook, you're at, for once you're up before noon.
What a way of life. I'm a changed man. I'm a changed bird.
True. No, new bird. I think the only person, like Maros, you should probably go to the suites to grab, Maros and El, but I'm sure by 9, Maros is up. And I think all of you can convene down in the main kind of tavern area. As you're greeted by Barbaro kind of getting the bar and things and kind of running and getting the place ready for the day. It's like, oh, welcome. How'd you guys sleep?
Great, but I am not speaking any further until I get a coffee. Thank you very much.
Yep. We would like a. Do you know how to make a Dandu style espresso?
You see a smile on her face, like, Dandu. Oh, I mean, I could try that. Honestly, I have someone who can do it. And she's like, Mel? And you see coming out of the back, you see a Medusa with like pure black. Hair's like pure black. The snakes in her are pure black with yellow eyes. She has like kind of green eyes, and she's, you know, a dark skinned woman. It's like, yeah, Barbara. Just get them a Dandy style coffee. And you see Mel like, oh, sure. Yeah. And we just kind of goes and gets it ready for you all. You guys are, I'll get anything you all need. Just let me know. I just need to handle some things. Someone's like, Ms. Zhao, how do you want things set up for this? And then she's like, oh, I'll see you guys in a little bit.
We'll be fine. It's a slow morning.
For sure.
Good luck on your day.
And you see her kind of head upstairs. And then you also, as like she's talking with someone, you see her like turn around the corner and you hear almost like a sucking sound. And if you go to like look around the corner, she's not there.
Is it the backwards thunder of teleporting?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll sound design that.
Yeah, I appreciate that. And you all are here kind of
Do you know
finishing
how
one of the
hard?
morning things.
Sorry, I don't want to sideload. Do you know how hard it would be to make teleportation that's actually silent? Like you have to cast silence in order for it to be completely silent, because you're changing the air pressure of your local area to match whatever it is where you're going, and like suddenly there's a space for air to fill where you aren't anymore.
It's like
It just goes.
It's like, yo, stealth roll this spell. It's like, what do you mean?
Like, first of all, do I care? I'm gonna be gone.
Exactly.
Right. Yeah. That's the thing. Is like the opposite of turning down your teleportation is turning it up, and then you get thunderstep.
You guys like put that shit to 10. Hey, you guys are all here.
Trip took it to 10.
Ooh, woo, true. What's the plan?
Yeah, we're getting breakfast and coffee and waking up our brains for the day.
So easily able to find everything that you need. You see Barbaro like ripping and running around. You actually see Thane come in from the back, and you see him kind of like do a stretch, blonde hair tied into a ponytail. He's like, shift, I guess. You see him kind of give you all just a brief.
That just keep
nod.
happening, don't they?
It's like, they do, kind of. I'm on call, it seems.
That's a rhetorical question.
I'm on call. as the Medusa calls him over, he's like, oh shit.
So Velitha is keeping the pearl, but as far as I know, it's just a one person item, right?
As far as you know,
It
yes.
carries everything you touch or are carrying. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Right.
it does
I guess
cast a
the
teleport
question
spell.
is, can I pick everybody up and then do it? And does that count?
What I will say is that you have two powerful magic users here
Pretty true.
on a DC 16 Arcana roll from the two of them, you could for sure work this out. Or one person could roll with advantage.
I've got a +6 to Arcana.
Same.
Okay, yeah. Anyone else higher than that? Eltrina.
And Elle, are you proficient? in
Surely
Arcana?
someone with a better intelligence.
+2. I have +2
What?
Arcana.
What's your spellcasting? It's wisdom, correct?
Uh-huh.
I think if
Yeah.
you just used your spellcasting like mod here, like
word?
DC
Can I
plus
do that?
yeah, DC plus your spellcasting modifier would be what I would allow to like.
My Arcana would be higher, but you
Yeah.
both are welcome to.
No,
I
no,
think-
you go.
I think that's
My
more. I think that's
Arcana
more
would then
appropriate.
be +10.
Yeah, because what's your spellcasting modifier L? I know it's a lot. Up on the
Plus
top
4?
of
Oh, to plus
What
10.
are we doing
plus
this
10.
as?
Plus 10. Okay.
Plus
So
10.
So you'd be 12.
yeah.
So...
Let's have you both roll it.
Yeah,
So
roll
you
me-
roll a
I will-
d20 plus 12. L.
I
Oh,
will.
what, sorry?
D20 plus 12. As your Arcana.
How do I do that? Or do I just roll a d20 and then add 12?
Yeah.
Yes.
You
Okay.
could do it
Or
like
you
that.
can do
That
D20
is
plus
That is
12.
fine.
Fuck, 21. Okay.
20.
21.
23.
23.
What are you fucking talking about?
23.
23 is
Plus
pretty
12.
good. I want to.
Oh,
I
plus
want
12,
to
sorry,
give the
23.
help action to Velitha.
For sure. So
Okay,
be rolling
we'll
yours
do
at
advantage.
advantage.
So we'll add 4 to whatever I get here.
Sure.
29.
Jeez. Okay. Yeah, like both
Hell
of you
yeah.
study the pearl here, and have a really kind of attune both of your magics toward it, and you feel it kind of pulse forward, and you know that when the time comes for you to use it, you can take everyone.
We communicate between the two of us like this
Mhm.
fucking fantasy babble of like how to make it work.
Exactly.
Yes, the core here is fuck it. We figured it out.
Yeah, exactly. Roll me a D100, by the way, Veltha.
Oh, word.
At the same? Oh no, one more.
That's super funny. Right as you go to like charge this pearl, you fall unconscious.
Oh, I almost forgot to press wrong wrist. Let me do that. That's cool.
You're just like out, like freaking narcolepsy, just boop.
Just go to conditions.
What are you guys doing as you have the pearl?
I don't know. Don't wait around for me to do anything.
No, yeah, you just
I'm
you
knocked
both
out.
just-
What
Just
happened?
I just looked down at Belitha and I'm
Immediately
just
after being like, so anyway, I think we could do just fucking falls over immediately.
Forehead to table.
yeah.
Clunk. Can I?
Donk that makes you wince.
Sickening thud.
Yeah. So anyway, wow. Jeez. Yeah. Can I? My first instinct would be to lay on hands and try and just like give a head point.
Yeah, sure.
Like, I guess working on the same sort of assumption as whenever people go down in combat, it's like they're at 0, but if you give them a hit point, they'll be
Yeah, all of that.
conscious and stable. Yeah, let me just try and do one lay on hands. Just kind of shake her and like,
Yeah, you like shake her awake, and it's like you're up and you're continuing the conversation, like
Are you? Oh, like nothing ever happened.
What are you
Wow.
talking about?
You passed out and smashed your forehead.
Good
into the
one.
table. No, look at the plate.
like,
it's cracked.
I need this perception to be a 1. I desperately. It's canted. It's canted. I see the 1.
The opposite side of 19.
Yeah, true.
So, wait a minute.
What happened when you touched the pearl?
We figured it out. I don't. Nothing happened. I don't remember even. You punched the thing. It wasn't me. This is all a prank.
If you need me to tell you that I punched your plate and broke it, then I will tell you then.
It's never a dull day in Poacher's Crossing.
Never ever.
You said you
It's just-
figured it out.
Yeah, let's just pretend that didn't ever happen.
Yeah, Emma's like looking super concerned, like, so I'm coming with you guys, right?
Well, we can't very well leave you here.
As long as you don't die either.
I'm what?
To be fair, like our job would be finished. So like,
What? do-
No. You should be fine.
I'm coming.
Can she? I think I would like a history check, and it's kind of up to you whether or not she would remember. Like, because you already had to split off to make that report to Crasher.
For sure. She does not directly know him, though. But she knows about him from Scotia. She has not directly had a conversation with him. No.
Right. I guess what I'm thinking in this moment is that does she remember that was when Yori was like on board and helping with her and not just present for this demon thing?
Ooh. I don't think she does, no. But you've gotten her all up to date with the plan. She's like, I think I should go with you guys. I don't know how I will help, but I want
If
to
I'm
go.
honest, I don't know how any of us help. Ideally, we go, I explain things, and make a new oath and we move on.
Well,
let's go with that. That
Let's
sounds
get
like
to
the
it.
plan.
and I guess we choose a place to use this item.
Old shed.
Old shed.
Mara should just buy the old shed at this point.
True.
What do you say, Maros?
Sorry, what was that?
She wants you to spend your hard-earned coin on an old shed.
Hmm. Probably not.
Oh, let's head over there. As you all head to the old shed, and put the pearl to use. You feel that kind of pull being pulled somewhere else. And you find yourself not in this around scenery you've never seen before. And as you look around, you see two moons in the sky. As you like look around for like familiar things in the sky, you know it's a bright sunny day, you see two moons. And you find yourself in a plain. And as you look toward the north, you see a humble, not quite a manor, but a home. What do you all do?
God damn it.
Yuri would take a second, and next to Al, just sort of ball up a fist and then seem to screw something to the sticking place, and he turns and
May I hold your hand?
Yeah.
take her hand, and very solemnly walk over to the door.
Sure, it's a simple wooden door. It's just like a two-story. It's a two-story home. As you kind of walked past the kind of wooden fence, see there's like a tree on the property, a couple of trees on the property, and head toward the door. Do you knock?
We must hope beyond hope that Dedrick's not here.
And I will knock.
As you knock, no response for a while, and then you hear someone open the door. And in front of you is an armored woman.
Hello, Deidre.
You see the kind of dark armor with that bluish, silvery blue kind of veins, and also kind of red in it as well. Like, crosses her arms and is like, Strixie, why are you here?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh. And you've brought friends too. And there's a moment where, like, brushing past Deidre is a Linolin man who has like almost what looks to be like a poncho on. Like buzz out. He's like,
Leonin?
Yeah, Leonin. Like, Master Strasgard, it has been some time. And you see Deidre kind of the helmed head of Deidre kind of look over. She like takes off her helmet. And you see kind of her.
Oh yeah, Yori's not wearing his helmet.
I think she kind of notices that. She takes off hers, and you see she still has like her eyes are fully covered, but you see kind of her red hair in a tight bun, and you see her kind of look over at this Leolin. Leolin's like, give him some space, brah. And
Good to see you well, friend.
it is always a pleasure to see you. Though I hear, I'm talking to you outside, in the front
You don't
area.
have to lie to me.
It-
Will you announce my arrival to the Lord of the house?
You see Deidre kind of walk further into the house, and like Rob will take you guys out toward kind of still talking with you outside. So he's like, I have talked with Rasha and made my report to him. I've been many places since we last spoke, Strixori, but he is not in the house right now, and I was about to go out myself. The Radiant Citadel has had some issues, to say the least.
What has happened?
Well, after my little jaunt to Raven, or what do they call it? Barovia. I went there, Citadel, and seems to be fluctuations in some of the realms. And you see his poncho is very like colorful as he steps into the light. And I've went to a place already, and I must go back and see if the festival there, they respect the dead there, and it was, how you say, disrupted. But, I'm getting sidetracked. Lord Crusher is by the old tree. If you would like to meet him.
Thank you.
And you see him kind of give you always like, it's good to meet you all. My name is Farah Machan. And if we meet along the path, don't be a stranger. And you see him kind of give you a bow, and he puts on a sombrero. It's like, and back to the Citadel we go. You see him stretch, and it's like, I'll see you another time, Deidre and Strixori, if I be well. And you see of him disappear.
Barovia. No matter. This way, friends.
You
Onward
follow-
and upward.
You follow Yori through the plains, and as you look over, you see in the distance a large tree. And as you're walking toward it, what's everyone doing? Anyone say anything?
Are you feeling okay, Yori?
I suppose.
Well, just to remind you, we're right here with you, all right?
Yes. Thank you.
You see just Emma looking around, taking in all this area. Like in the distance, you see mountains. Like one of them, far, far in the distance. If you look over, you see a mountain that's has a thin kind of black smoke coming out of it. But from here on this plane, it's just flat things until you see that tree.
That one goes to the plane of fire.
Neat.
Sounds lovely.
It's something. Far too hot.
Sounds
Makes
like
sense.
it.
I was like, where is this?
I couldn't explain it in a way that would satisfy you. But we are at an axis.
As you make your way towards the tree, I need a perception check from everyone.
Is this sight?
This is definitely sight.
Okay.
Do it. Damn. What number constitutes the bingo board?
Passing.
Pass.
Another fucking to you.
Natural
They're
20.
not-
This is good.
Haven't hit a 1 yet.
Crit failure. You're
I'll
focused on.
trade you. I've got 2 of them.
2 seconds. Yori, you're focused on the just getting to your destination. Elle, if you'd roll me a perception check, too. Good. With the 11 and 24 here, it's natural 20. The rest of the group, you're just like looking at the tree and things. The two of you, though, you see a wolf in leather armor. This is a large wolf sitting amongst the grass. And when you look over opposite of it, there's a white wolf kind of laying amongst the grass, almost hiding, but you spot them sunbathing. As you approach the tree. And in the distance, you see sitting under the tree helmet off and gauntlets off as well, painting. You see a figure. His head, you just see a black cloth wrapped fully around his head. I think with the natural 20 perception, Veltha, you noticed where his like ears are pressed down. You notice the shape of elven ears. Kind of the indentation in the cloth. So you kind of walk up toward the old oak.
What you painted?
Are you getting very close to him?
Yeah.
Put yourselves here.
On a battle board.
Yeah, you guys would have never seen two wolves. But looking closely, you see them in a position opposite of each other. Drag yourself how you would be.
I definitely would have nudged Yori when I saw him.
Saw the wolves.
Well, saw the man, and that's why you'd be in front here.
Yeah.
Oh
and
yeah.
The man, he only stands about 5'8".
Manlet.
Seems like
It really looks like I could take him, huh?
Really does.
I think it's looking back to have this aside with Velitha that I sort of realized that Fenrir and fuck, why am I only remembering one of them? Anyway,
Fafnir.
Fafnir, that was it. I was like, Fenris, no. Fafnir.
Fedora tip.
Yeah.
Fedora. Fafnir and Fenrir. They are
Filbert.
they are eyeing
Phineas
you.
and Ferb.
Phineas and Ferb.
Hiding in the
You definitely see these two wolves larger than like a normal wolf. Still considered medium though. Hope you. If you would, Elle, drag yourself right next to Yori. That's where you are. Cooked, where are you?
I'm coming. I'm just taking in the sights and sounds. Sorry, I'm coming.
Yeah, you see Emma is like kind of like next to you. And Velitha, you're yelling that out to Crasher.
Yeah, what are you painting?
You see him. The brush kind of stops for a moment. And he looks. You see the just black cloth kind of turn back toward you. And then go turn back to the painting and finish like. Trying to remember if I can. Trying to remember my mother's face. And you, as you look over, you do see him painting an elven woman.
Jeez, we picked a really bad time. Shit.
Should we come back later or something? Should
And we cannot come back later? Are you kidding me?
I mean you did say this is a bad time, so I mean
You see him like put the brushes down and he will just like turn towards you and is like, so you come home.
No. Crasher, this is not my home.
You see that hooded and just shrouded face like look down. He's like, true, it is not your home. But you've taken the item I gave Scotia.
Yeah. Really pleased that my message got through intact and you took away from that we should in fact meet. Was it her suggestion?
No. It was Deetra's suggestion.
I fucking knew it.
You see the awkwardness here of Crusher, like, as he kind of stands back up, puts the painting in a place underneath the tree. Oh, you've brought the other immortal. Though she is not. She is not ready yet.
Ready for... Never mind. Crash it once again. No, I did not bring her. She came with me. I know you got my message. I told you myself. I died. I do not work for you.
You see a moment of, like, even not seeing his face, you see the body kind of language is just like, he just kind of lets out a sigh and it's just kind of tired. He's like, I understand how you feel, Strixyori.
This is not a feeling, Crasher. This is the truth of my being. This is something that you would have known. Did you know anything about the people you took me from? Death is perfect absolution, and as such, you owe me nothing and I owe you nothing. We're here now because I require that you witness something.
Your abilities have not been working, have they?
No, they haven't been fucking working. And I need them to work.
For the task you've taken upon yourself, then. I know you harbor resentment to me.
What do you think that is?
Strixyori, there was nothing to save by the time I came. You know this, right? You've always known that. You were all that was left.
I had hoped. Until I saw it.
It was not. And you see him pause, kind of gather himself. It was not right of me to take you from your home and maybe there was some selfishness there. But there was nothing left for you there. For me, I saw a path to know what it would be like to to father something. That was selfish of me.
It's no longer my place to forgive you. I want two things. Oh, I want so much more than two things. But I will have two things from you, Crasher. You will witness my oath. And you will bury that son that you stole.
See Crasher kind of look out toward the kind of the realm, kind of his back facing toward you. Like, and I will ask one thing of you, Strixyori Strasgard. Show me the strength of your oath.
What did he mean by that?
You see him.
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it.
You see him turn back towards
I've
the
been
tree.
watching it. You see, did he say, where does your strength come from, and punch me in the gut? What's going on here?
Yeah, true. He turns back toward the tree, and that's where you see the horned helmet is there. And you see him back on the gauntlets. I need you to roll me a
Just say it.
a
Just say it.
religion
Oh, okay.
as you look at
Initiative.
armor.
Bruh.
Religion as you look at the
Bruh.
armor. That is unfortunate.
I'm not gonna waste a lucky roll on this. I'm not.
I think as you, Yori, there's an innate thing here, and you've never known what Crasher's oath was. And as he walks over toward the helmet, he like looks at the helmet first. You see kind of Ed looking down at it, and like I said, you can't see anything here. It's just black cloth, or almost like a balaclava. And he looks down. The helmet is like, with these hands, I set the primordials right on Rogar. That was my oath. What will your oath do? And he just puts on the helmet, and I need you guys to roll me initiative.
Wow.
I need 60 seconds. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Yeah, I
This-
should never refill my water.
Just
too.
as a reminder, this is 3 a.m., so if this combat takes more than like an hour, I'm out.
You're fine. It may or may not.
Just as a warning, I may dip
Sure.
because, yeah.
I love the Josh response of it may or may not.
It may or may not. Everyone get their initiatives in. For me, I should probably
you?
put.
For you? Why? Sure. Good
For
rolls. Good rolls,
Good
everybody.
rolls, hell, good rolls, guys.
Great,
we're on
great rolls.
fire today.
You guys are having
Great
a
rolls.
good time.
I'm gonna use part of my turn to squeeze L's hand and just lean down and say,
I will never forgive myself if you come to any harm. I trust you to do what you can, but please do not die because of me in this moment.
and I'm gonna use bonus action and pull out spiritual weapon.
Sure. And what I will say on each of the party members' turns, you can forge a part of your oath. If that makes sense.
Sure. Yeah.
Or one of the party members can do that kind of with you. They can roll something, or, you know, if you get what I'm saying. Yeah. Anything else for your turn?
Fuck, that's self. Spiritual weapons spell, so I can do glass. I could do a cantrip.
You're on deck.
Ooh, I'm just slightly not far enough. Let me look one thing up, and I think my turn will. Do that. Oh, that's also a bonus action. Can I use an action to hit a large form?
Sure, I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Okay.
I gotta make you big. There you go. Crasher's turn. Crasher is going to move forward at quick speed and attempt to punch you for a 22 to hit.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, 22 hits.
As there's no weapons on Crasher, as he just moves up to punch you. This dealing 13 points of bludgeoning damage and 16 force. I need you to make a con save.
Give me those numbers again.
13 bludgeoning, 16 force.
Oh, you said con save?
Yes, DC 22 con save. You're stunned.
I believe. I don't believe.
Nah, that's my third nat one.
Dude, this is the coldest table.
Truly. And I'll move
Yeah,
forward.
I think he like instant transmissions up behind me and punches me in the kidney. Turned around, and it is the cheapest shot.
Oh yeah, you're caught off balance. So he's like, that's not going to be enough. Do what you need to do. And he's going to make a second attack at you. at
Entropic
advantage.
Ward. He has to do this at disadvantage.
Okay, so it's gonna be a straight roll
It's gonna be a straight roll.
for a 29 to hit.
Fuck. Yeah.
As you see the fist.
How did he
kinda-
get a 29 with disadvantage? Or he had a flat roll. Whatever.
Yeah, he just like, roll. As you see another fist, as you like bring up the ward in it, his fist, you see that around his fist there's like a bunch of elven runes, and he just like breaks through the ward, dealing 11 bludgeoning, 18 force. At the end of his turn, he says, Fafnir, Fenrir, show them. And you see the two wolves howl, and it's their turn. Going toward you, Valatha. Fenrir, gonna make a bite attack. For a 23 to hit.
Yep.
Dealing 15 piercing, 14 cold. I need you to make a DC 18 strength save.
What do you do? Suck me off.
Hell yeah.
Dogma.
He's gonna make another bite
Dogma
attack.
balls.
For a 17 to hit.
Yeah. I'm
14.
walking in it twice.
14 piercing. 12 cold.
Told you.
Yeah, you go and bites doesn't pull you down. This one time it just pulls you onto the ground. Fafnir will move forward. Here and make an attack at UL. For a 26 to hit. I think 14 piercing, 14 force. He's gonna make a bite at you, Cooked. I need you to
Wait,
make
so is that 14 damage or 28 damage?
a 28 damage.
Okay, thank you.
I need you to make a DC 18 strength saving throw. Strength save.
Who's strength saving?
L, if you would.
It's L.
Wait,
me-
wait, what?
Roll me a strength saving throw. It bites,
Oh, sorry.
bites,
Fucking attack in the chat.
it bites at your leg and pulls hard. You're prone.
You said, because you said cooked before I.
That's
Oh,
true.
sorry.
and
I
was
did-
like,
I did
oh,
say
I
that.
thought you
Yeah.
continued
That
on.
is my fault. That is my fault. That is
Bend
my
it.
fault. But it's gonna
Fenrir, do not forfeit your good graces.
It's gonna pull and bite you, Cooped, for a 28 to hit, and then gonna rip you down. I need you to
Was
make
it strength 18?
Yes.
Right.
you're prone.
We're prone, baby. Let's go.
It's your turn. I need you to make on the start of your turn, Yori, if you would. Make me your charisma is your spellcasting modifier, correct?
That is correct.
Roll me a roll me a D20 plus your charisma modifier. Spellcasting modifier, I guess. And
Not proficient.
this is the line of your oath. So you are proficient in this, hell yeah.
I'm trying to figure out the best way of doing this. I guess I just have to.
Right, type it in. L, you're on deck.
$26.
Coot, as you start your turn, you look at Yori. There's a moment of connection there. And you see a line tether to the two of you. Cooked. Start your turn.
So it's an action to get up, right? Just to
Use
verify.
half
It's
your
just half
move.
your speed.
Half your speed.
Oh, it's half my speed.
Half your top speed specifically.
Half my top speed.
Yeah.
Hmm,
I know
okay.
we've done some reworking on how fast you can fly, but if, for instance, you had like a 40-foot fly speed and a 20-foot walk speed, it would still take you 20 feet to stand up.
Right. Okay. Hold on, I still need to put in my damage really quick. Give me a second. Okay. Well, I'm running with a Chardalon stride.
Hell yeah.
So I'm gonna, let's see. So this is taking off half with the Chardalon stride, I guess.
Yeah.
Right? Or is it half beforehand and then
Half,
we're
and
adding?
then you can
Are
add
you
a
casting
Shadowlong
before
strike.
you stand up?
See, because
I would guess it after.
after, then
Yeah,
adds
I
on
would
to
think
it.
it just
cast it.
adds speed, right?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
adding 20. It's adding 20. So yeah, it
Yeah,
would
do
be
it,
after.
do it after you stand up.
Yeah. So that goes from 35 to 18 plus 20,
Oh yeah.
right?
Yep.
Yeah. So, actually, we can't do like. It has to be a 5 number, I guess.
I think 18
Okay.
rounds down to 15.
15. Yeah. Just round it
15. Okay. So I will move
up.
first to.
They don't
right
save for this.
here.
They just take it, right?
Yeah.
They just take
And
it. Hell yeah.
L and Valtha are also you have to
Taking
take
3
the,
fire damage.
3 fire damage.
Everybody mark friendly fire.
Friendly fire.
Friendly fire, baby. Let's go. You're welcome. And then I'm gonna use the remaining 20 feet to go this way. At that point, I'm then going to shoot Moonfire with the with Windwall.
Ooh.
And I'm going to create the arena.
Oh hell yeah.
So basically, we're gonna shoot it up, around. Make sure Emma is not necessarily in this, and then we're gonna have it go straight into Crasher.
Sure. He needs to roll a dexterity, right? Or strength. Sorry, strength.
Yeah, it'll be strength. But first, let's just make sure that yes,
Damn,
okay.
That's a hit for sure. Yep.
That's a hit for sure.
Let's go.
We're gonna do fucking what? I don't know. What type of thing? Radiant? Sure. We'll do radiant damage.
Maybe 10 points.
Kind of
10 points of damage.
kind of mid, not even gonna lie to you, but you know what? It is what it is.
Could I just really interject quickly and ask a
Yes.
really stupid question? Are these dogs Velethers or are they enemies?
They are Crasher's dogs. They're
They're
wolves.
big ass
Okay.
wolves that work with Crasher.
Yep.
You may
Okay.
have seen one of them before.
Yeah.
Possibly
Okay.
the other one. Might have been the same one twice. I don't remember.
It was the wolf in leather armor.
Okay. Cool. I won't shoot
Remember
at them
when
now.
Velathan
I'm gonna shoot
Yori came it wasn't Velathan Yori, it was John Woodside and Yori,
Yes, it was John Woodside.
right?
Yes, it was.
I don't even remember what his actual name was. I just,
Aaron saw. I was thinking about that
Aaron
too. Like
Saab,
no one
yeah.
remembers his real name. He's forever John Woodside.
that's what he wanted. That's what he would have wanted. No, yeah, when Aaron and Yori came dashing to the.
And he needs to make a
It's
DC
like a
16
warehouse
Yes.
district fight with some aliens.
on a 23. He succeeds.
Okay. You should take half, I think.
He's gonna take half.
Yes.
Actually,
Actually.
as the wind goes to him, he grabs the arrow. Says, "The wind tried to push me. It failed." And you see him throw the arrow, kind of the force of the wind wall down. You see like the wind wall like breaks, stops directly at him. He still takes the damage from the arrow, but the wind
Is
wall.
he counterspelling?
I'm gonna be a friendly game. He is immune to bludgeoning damage.
Okay, but you just described him ending Coot's spell.
He puts his hand up and like stops the wind wall right at him. Even though the wind wall is like still goes around the arena.
Gosh,
like,
there's
stops
still,
directly
there's
at
still
him.
this over here. But
Yeah.
is it
Yeah.
the one that actually hit him? Okay, all right, I got it now.
Anything else for your turn?
Yeah. So we're gonna shoot again.
Sure.
And we do it up.
Okay. 19 does not do it.
Maybe a lucky roll that.
Sure.
I can't.
I believe.
I can't have it.
25 definitely hits.
Yes, sir. That's what we like to hear.
Okay.
So it's 18, and then we'll where the fuck? There it is. We'll have the swarm do their thing with some damage, just a little bit of damage.
Damage achieved.
Damage achieved.
Imagine achieving damage. Hell yeah! Is that it for your turn?
That is it for my turn.
L. Oh.
Note by the way, just to verify that I am currently outside of the
The winner.
arena, quote
Okay.
unquote.
Good.
I technically shot my arrow over the wall.
Good. Yeah, because
And
it
so-
does have a weird property with.
Yeah.
Okay. L, it's your turn. Maros, you're on deck. Yori, if you would, roll me the same roll I asked for before.
Staying safe. Oh, Yori.
Okay.
I want to cast light.
Ooh.
Oh. Hey yo.
Yeah.
Okay. On which doggo?
Which dog is
Which
gonna die
dog?
today? Which
dog
dog is
go?
gonna?
God damn.
Okay. Con
Oh my God.
save. This is on Faf, the armored dog, correct? Armored wolf.
Bro, I just pooped myself a little bit.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I
DC
shit my pants.
18 con save. He adds a +3 here.
Oh god.
Honestly, he adds Crasher's proficiency bonus, but even still, with adding Crasher's proficiency bonus, it is a 10. He takes 65 points of necrotic
my.
damage.
Oh my lord.
That's fucking good.
Dude, that's a big hurtin'. That's
Instant yellow dot.
That was good news.
Anything else for your turn? There's some new, by the way, a little update on the Gauntlet of True Ice. You
Friendly
can
game.
cast, You
Friendly
can
game.
cast Ray of Frost as a bonus action.
Oh, don't
If you'd
mind
like.
if I do, in that
If you'd
case.
You can ask action speed or bonus action speed for Ray of Frost. Gauntlet of True Ice. Took a lot of the other ice spells away, just kind of give you some less to think about. But you can now cast Ray of Frost at any speed.
kinda goated.
I don't mind
Did you
if I
keep
do.
the cone of cold, or did you keep?
I just kept
Ice
the break.
Storm.
Just kept Ray of Frost. That's it.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Well, I'll do that then.
Sure. 20. Who is this
Jesus.
on? Who is this on? I just need to know. The one in front of you? The one in front of you is gonna be. It's gonna be at disadvantage if you attack the one directly in front of you, or you could attack anyone else here. Just for the friendly game, friendliest of games.
Probably this one.
On Crasher. 24 is
That's not
24 is a hit. Oh, Doggo. Okay.
Oh, wait. You're saying Crusher as if that's not an enemy. Sorry.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
He's
Okay, yeah. him,
He's the
him.
enemy right now. Sure. 24 does hit.
Okay.
And
Damage.
you also have radiant 1d8 radiant damage on top of this, correct? With your feature. Just roll me a d8. Just going through. So as you throw this shard of ice at Crasher, he's like, frost and water tried to drown and freeze me, and yet they failed. And you see him crush the shard of ice, catches it.
Okay, Edgelord.
Dude, this guy is such an ego
You
issue.
see what I've had to deal with for 20 years.
But
Ye-
as he crushes it, you have radiant damage behind your Ray of Frost, so that explodes onto him. He's and deals 3 points of damage to him.
Not so tough now, are you, bitch?
The grass tried to touch me, but it could not.
Maros, it's your turn. Yori, roll that roll again.
16.
Doomslayer. Ding, ding, ding.
I literally just clicked play on Rip and Tear. I know what's about to happen.
15 does not do it. 21 does it.
15 doesn't do it on
Fafnir?
Fafnir?
No.
Ew.
14 is a miss.
Ah.
12 is a miss. Yeah. Did you want to put anything onto the one that was a hit?
Yeah. I'll try to knock him prone.
Sure. Give him the psionic strike. 10, that's good. And I need to make a DC, what now? 17, right? Strength? Right?
What's your primary ability?
Yeah,
intelligence.
Intelligence for that?
On a... On 22, he succeeds. Like your one attack finds Burgess and you like put your psychic energy through it and like kind of would knock Fafnir to the side, but still standing tall. Is there anything else for your turn?
No, that's gonna be good.
Belitha, it's your turn. Shixori, make that roll again.
I mean, we're staying above a 15.
That's good. Yori, you're on deck. Belitha, what do you got in store?
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to Misty Step from this terrible location over to like right here at the edge of the wall. And then going to use my action to do 5th level magic missile
Ooh.
on John Ego.
John Ego.
John Ego. John Crasher.
I'll just roll the damage.
So yeah, these are all hitting. Christ. Is it D6? It's D4, D4, right?
Oh, D4, you're right.
Yeah, D4.
My fault. Yeah. I'll re-roll it. I was like, that seems wrong. That doesn't matter.
There you go.
Jesus.
I'm goaded.
Yeah.
God. With the song.
Yeah, that's 5th level, right? It's 7?
Yes.
Getting one less on
So many
D4s
fours.
instead of D6s is so fucking cracked.
Kind of
That
did.
is-
Yeah, describe to
What
me how
the
you
fuck?
throw these force bolts at him. Jesus. This is just
Like-
guaranteed.
As I come out of Misty Step, I just like twirl around and grab stars off of the coat and just throw them in one motion, and they all have like a prep time where they lock on and then all go for him at the same time.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's what he's like.
That's
He's like,
badass.
you see him like still unmoving by them, but like, your friends show promise, Strixuri. Good.
And that's my turn.
Yuri, it's your turn. What do you do? So the stun condition is off of you now. Actually,
Yeah, also, by the way, I
Is it
forgot to say it. I used my movement to cancel prone before I Misty stepped.
yeah, that's fine.
Stun goes away on his turn.
His turn. That's right. I said his turn. You're right.
What does stun do?
Incapacitated. Can't attack or can't make actions or reactions.
Incapacitated, can't take actions or reactions. Great. Awesome. I guess I will. That has to include bonus actions, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Shit,
Wait,
that's
it doesn't
actually
say
really
that,
bad. It's really bad, actually.
Really not good.
Yeah, who's in the most fucking danger? Great. I like being between L and Crasher, but I don't like L being really close to Fafnir. Oh, I suppose I do nothing. Man, stunned is great.
Okay.
Will you hang on? Can we try and squeeze? I want to move here
Sure.
and
can still move.
occupy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I want to take whatever I'm taking and move away from Crasher, but I just want to like turn and completely cover like L from as many directions as possible.
He allows you to step away. On Crasher's turn, you see him call out, Fafnir, Fenrir. It's time. And you hear both of the wolves howl. As I need everyone. He's gonna move. Everyone within, so that's everyone, needs to make me a DC 22 dexterity saving throw.
Got a bonus to this.
I
Got
have
a
to nat
plus
20
4.
to pass.
Bro, I'm lucky
I didn't
rolling
nat 20.
with that.
Fuck. You can.
You crit the other direction.
I got I marked it on my bingo board.
I used Indomitable, so I have to take the 20.
20. Okay. And
Bro,
how much bonus do they get, Yori? The two next to you.
So Mars is 24, and L gets a 21.
21. Okay, so one success. It seems so. One success. All right. That's 12. It's 3. Another 5 is 20. Two. 25. 15, 20, 25. Crusher. That's 20. 2. 32. Okay, so everyone who failed is taking 90 points of damage.
What kind of damage?
Oh, sorry. It's broken down a little bit. 25 points of cold. 32 slashing.
Why would I take cold damage?
You are immune to cold, actually.
You?
You're fine. 20, sorry, I should have broke it down. 25 cold. 33 slashing.
25 cold half to what, DM?
We're rounding
You
up.
round up, so
25,
13.
13.
13.
Okay. Resistant to cold.
33 points of slashing. 32 points of force.
90, you said?
90 total if you have no resistances to anything. No resistances or
Yeah.
immunities. Cooked goes down.
Alright, well, I got
This
great
calculus coming
news.
in again. What is 25 90 minus 25?
Sorry, it's gonna be if it's half. So you take none of that 25. You're immune to cold damage.
Yeah.
33 is gonna be
You'll
17,
take like 7D, right?
and then 32 is gonna be half to 16 if you have immunity to force, but you do not. So you're taking the 17 and the 32. It's gonna be 49 points of damage.
No.
Okay.
So I'm also so Kooks is brought back by the book.
Cooked is at
I'm dead.
Cooked at 1 HP. L's at 1 HP.
No, I'm at no HP. I'm at
Yeah, but
minus
you
HP.
got
Well-
brought back by the book.
By the book.
Oh,
Yeah, if the, book,
no.
if the book's being burnt through, then
It
I
can only
don't know
bring
if
back
that
one
would do-
person.
Oh, we can only bring back one person at a time.
So it's gonna be
That's
like
what I was
who died
afraid
first.
it's gonna
me, Cooked, and L all went down at the same time.
rollies.
Yeah, roll for it.
Roll for it. This D20.
Sure.
15. Okay.
Oh,
Natural
well.
20. Hell, well, I guess it's Cooked.
That
All right.
counts.
That
Yeah.
counts.
Yeah.
All
Cooked
right.
is brought back.
I will if it had been down to me and Elle, Yori would have died first.
The last time you went down, you saw the spectral image of Kamar as a greet you, but this time there's nothing there. You just get back up.
Huh.
And as I die, I use my reaction
As I die.
to use Necrotic Husk Revival.
That's right.
I'm back to 1. I should have just not put myself to death. I'm just gonna say I succeeded.
Yeah, you succeeded. Maros, how much are you taking here?
Here's the damage for this guy. Anyone
Like-
within 30 feet, so all of them that I choose.
To dogs too. They just
Dog-
take.
oh, yeah.
What do they need to save?
We'll see here. I don't know if there's a save.
It just happens, yeah. You might take Fafnir
It,
down.
it says they just take damage.
Fuck, how much is it?
I'm rolling it. But I gain 1 level of exhaustion.
16.
And I regain this after this many long rests, too.
Fafnir's not looking so good. Maros is still up.
Mr. Spark.
Yeah.
He took 90? No, you I saw you shielded.
He saved.
You shielded. He saved. He was the one guy.
Yeah, I passed too.
Hell yeah.
I figure I'd take half, right?
You take the 45 and then
Yeah.
you shielded, so you only take 40.
Okay.
Fenrir needs to take this.
I'm gonna get myself purple dot.
Yeah, you're feeling pretty perp.
Where
That's
did
crazy.
you get the purple one? What?
As
Battered and bruised.
what you guys see in this situation, there's like you see Crasher move at a lightning quick speed, and as like the two wolves, Fenrir grabs like a sword was on his person, puts it in his mouth, and like that's through all of you. Fafnir breathes kind of cold breath on all of you, freezing you, and Crasher just comes down and just breaks all of you and shatters all of you. It's like kind of pulls back. It's like, stand up, Yori. You're not
Can I hear
finished
this?
yet. Yeah, you can hear it as you fall down. Stand up. The overlords will not be so easy. Stand up. As you see Emma just bearing witness. Kicked. What do you do? It's your turn.
Oh.
Hey, DM.
Well, I
Yep.
s-
Give it your inspiration now.
Sure, I will. Thank you for reminding me about inspiration.
I broke concentration on
When yes, you did. When you died.
Yeah, okay. I just had to verify that.
When
well,
you
technically
died.
he didn't die. Technically he didn't die. He can roll for it.
Oh,
Okay, sure.
He doesn't die.
Does your book bring him back or prevent the
It prevents it.
act of dying?
Vince death. Okay.
Okay.
All right. That's good. Good to know.
Okay.
Yeah. It's you took the full 90.
Yeah. Yeah, I took the full 90.
What is this, a DC? It's half. It's half, right?
Yeah, he's got to beat a 45. I don't
To
think
beat a
it's fucking
45.
possible.
Nat
You
20
had to,
now.
had to hit a natural 20.
Better than guaranteed fail.
Hold on. What was your hit points before you took 90?
73.
Okay.
Yeah.
So obviously your concentration's fucking gone. The other thing that probably happens is you get a cool ass wound.
Nice. Sick.
That's massive damage.
True.
Yeah.
There's a moment where your leather armor has like a cut from Fafnir slashing you first.
Yeah, it's just big cut from shoulder to all the way through my torso, basically.
He definitely. What was that Shiba Inu with the nothing personal kid?
Nothing personal, kid.
That's
Sword
Fafnir.
drill.
Oh god. Okay. Well, I need to figure out. Let's see. So I have, what is it? 35 walking and 35 flying.
Yeah,
I
flight
think?
speed. Are
Yeah.
you
35 movement, whether you fly.
just
or
35 movement? Yeah, just
Yeah,
in
that's
general.
right. Okay.
So you could dash and freaking get skedaddle if you wanted to.
You could make it to a lower branch.
True.
That is true. That's valid. That is very valid.
You spend more movement next turn to get higher. So
Yeah, you know what? I think. Yeah, we're gonna be like right on the cusp of things. I could dash and just get straight to the fucking top of the tree.
So the wolves did what damage there in that combo?
Slashing from Fafnir. Cold from Fenrir.
Okay. So it was force was not from them. Gotcha.
Force was from Crasher.
Yeah.
And you were down, L?
I'm
Me and
dead,
Al,
yeah.
me and Al got
Fuck.
fucking
Got
wrecked.
slapped.
I got deleted.
I had 74 from the
Wait,
first
how much
attack.
17 plus 32 brought you down? 49 brought you down.
I had 42 damage.
That's right. He attacked.
Yeah.
The dogs.
What the
The
dog
dogs fucked
doing?
me up too.
What the
What
dog doing?
dog doing?
Yeah, that
Fucking
that
me
first
up.
round actually went terrible for
It went
us.
really, really bad.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, I know what I'm doing.
I died
First
by like
thing-
5 health.
Yeah.
First thing, I'm gonna be using Nature's Veil.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Next thing, I'm dashing to the top of the tree.
Nature's Veil, you're just is the invisible one, right?
Yeah. He's just
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
gone,
fair enough.
and I'm now I'm perched basically at the top of the tree, but still surrounded by, like, the majority of the branches and
In
twigs.
the top of the tree.
Yeah, I'm in the top of the tree, or like at least where it's still very like dense.
Oh
And
hell yeah.
You would have to probably spend about 2 minutes playing Where's Waldo to find me.
I mean, yeah, you're fucking invisible in a giant.
Well, yes,
in like
yes,
a,
yes.
in
No
like-
one's-
in like a thicket.
No one sees
Does
this.
anyone know who Johnny Chiodini is?
Do not.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
Sorry.
A reference.
Yeah, he's they're a content creator with Outside Xbox and Outside Extra, but
Gotcha.
they do this thing where they take like the really, really high quality iPhone photos of the English countryside, and
Oh,
the
sick.
game is Find Pig, their dog, and it's just like usually the dog is like 5 pixels in this giant photo.
So yeah,
It's a
find
really
him.
fun game. It's really
What?
cute, but that's totally what's happening here. Is like Find Kook.
Find
Find
Kook.
Kook is
Yeah, Find
2
Kook.
pixels in a tree.
Like, where is he? It's like I dare you. All right, that's it. Al, I need you to
Yeah.
roll me a death saving throw.
I believe.
You have +4 to this. It's still a save, and
They're
Right,
still
it's
there.
still a
next to
save.
you.
Passive aura.
Wait,
I
where do
believe.
do that?
It's just a D20.
It'll be
Oh,
where your hit
he's
points
fine.
used to be.
True, that's right. And it does roll it from there.
So you just click roll a death save once you click on that menu.
If it just says failure and
Doesn't-
success, click on that box.
Oh, ooh, interesting.
There you go.
Fuck off. Fuck
Oh,
you.
you
Fuck
pretty
off.
failed.
Fuck- Eat my
No, no, no,
nuts,
no,
eat my
no, 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 no,
nuts.
that's not good.
Cunt.
That's
not
not
good.
what you want to see.
You
on
don't
a
want to
death
see that.
save.
That's
No.
two failures.
That's 2 fails. You got a nat 20 to get back up and stop this from happening.
Oh,
you
someone, has to
serious?
heal, someone has to heal her
It's fine.
to get her
It's
back
fine.
up.
I
Someone
got
has
it.
to
I
heal
got
her.
it. I got
Okay,
it.
good. Maros?
You're just lucky it's not an instant death.
For real, for real.
Some DMs do it that way.
I swear to God, I will actually sit here and cry. Like I will sob.
You're
I will
fine.
cry. I will.
No.
I will talk about this in
I
therapy.
would-
Lost a dog. Lost a dog.
No one's gonna. It's not the point of no return yet. No one's gonna die yet.
You said
Have your
yeah.
Apple Watch.
You said yeah.
No one's gonna die yet.
Pain, pain, pain.
I'm gonna use
Oh,
my bonus
also,
action.
I'm wrong. It's not a passive aura. It says while you are conscious. That's the first thing it says.
Oh,
Pain.
get fucked.
Maros, what do you got?
Wait a minute. I think I was looking at the wrong thing. Hold on. Where is? Oh, okay, there. Okay. I'm trying to figure out if this is a bonus action or not.
What are you
I
looking
don't
at?
think it is. Okay. I'm gonna move Elle from where she is.
That's right.
to right there.
Telekinetic movement. You can do it. Boop.
Did you forget I could do that?
did.
I've been looking at telekinesis. I forgot that it could. Yeah, okay, fuck it.
Yeah, that's bingo,
Say-
baby.
Say the line.
That's
Say the
bingo.
line.
Say
I
the
got
line.
one too.
Hey Mars,
I got
do you
one
fly?
too.
No, he didn't
yet, not
fly,
yet,
but
not
he
yet.
did do telekinetic movement.
I made you fly.
My bingo board's a fucking mess.
Dude,
My bingo
I'm
board.
I'm kind of tilted about mine.
Yeah.
I got party member hits 0 HP and session ends without combat on the same round.
I need Maros. I need you to roll.
Oh,
a
that
What
is
the-
so
second
bad.
wind. That's a really bad second wind. You
That's
hate
so
to see
awful.
You have something to re-roll, right? It might
it.
be
No, you
worse.
can't re-roll second winds
Not
though.
that.
Dude, like I said, this has been the coldest, coldest table, bar none, dude.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Put on your fucking
dangerously
blankets,
Close to double
For
bingo.
So I need who's got bingo? I need both you guys to roll me a D100.
Hundo. D100.
Can one of those bingos bring me back to fucking life, please?
Maybe. Let's check.
42, the answer of the universe.
It is the
Is that-
answer of the
is that-
universe.
You want a screenshot of mine?
33. Okay. Sorry, 30. Yeah. These are so silly.
Oh God, there we go.
Both of these are so silly. Mars, your hands become adhesive.
Oh,
Interesting.
when you come in the sink or sink in the cum.
True.
Does that mean that when Maris moved me? Oh no, he used his mind.
He uses mine. He uses mine.
His
However,
mind sticky.
when you go up in the tree, right next to you is a hive of bees.
Oh, wait,
are-
I love that. Wait,
are
what the
these-
fuck? I actually love that. What the fuck?
Are these friendly bees? Can I ask?
They're friendly bees.
I was-
I think
I
you're
was
just.
not too tired to respond. Who is doing this to me?
Oh, dude, I'm
told you.
not trying to metagame
Oh,
here.
brain dead.
I'm not
Brain
trying to
dead.
metagame here, but I have the greatest fucking plan ever right now. I
Yeah,
have the
these bees,
greatest-
you're just distracted by them. You're like, wait a minute, why are they in this tree? Yeah. You're just like, you're like looking around, like trying to hide, and you're like, wait, what? I need. Is that the end of your turn, Mars?
No.
Oh, okay.
Hey yo, there you go.
Yo, he had there's some bass, there's bass in his voice. So he said
Okay,
that.
no, wait. I need to call you out. When the fuck did we order a dark and stormy? And when the fuck did Yuri have a daddy issues moment?
Right
So
now,
this is
this
daddy
whole
issues
episode.
moment.
Daddy issues moment right now.
Dark and Stormy happened.
Fucking serious.
We had Dark and Stormy within like 20 minutes.
This episode's gonna be called that.
Just realized I got bingo because of initiative.
right.
It happened when Maros did his telekinetic thing.
That's right.
Yuri had a processing. Am I just fucking ignoring Yuri this whole time?
Yes,
most-
apparently.
Yeah, actively. We've been trying to talk to you. We've been trying to reach you about your car's
Oh,
extended warranty.
I just
And
realized
you're-
I didn't realize I had the diagonal bingo. I'm blind.
Holy
GG.
shit! What the
Alright,
fuck? I
so
still
I
haven't got
need-
bingo, so that's cute.
So
I think
it's
we
26.
have to categorize that as ADHD moment.
True.
Not notice. I've had bingo for a long time. Ever since we
Jeez.
died, I've had it, and I just
Oh,
didn't notice.
man. All right, so the 26 hits. Do you want to throw anything else
Oh,
in
bingo.
onto that?
Oh
What?
yeah, bingo.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's this. I'm marking ADHD moment.
Yup.
That's a free ADHD moment.
I
Describe
tried
to me,
knock the-
describe to me, Maros, how you go to finish Fafnir.
Well, I'd say they like down everybody, and I just try to dodge the wolf running through the sword in its mouth, and then just try to keep swinging.
And you swing down and you see Fafnir kind of lay down and drop the sword out of his mouth, and you hear Crasher say, "You did well, old friend."
And then I'm gonna action surge.
Oh,
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm gonna come
Dude.
right here. How much of my action is a grapple?
the whole action per se. We could use the faded.
That's a feat, though.
We could do the yeah, that is. We could do the faded 1D&D rules.
That's a
to make
feat
it.
in D&D
Wait,
there,
wait,
so-
wait. I genuinely don't want a mer game right now, but if Maris flies, I get bingo 3 times.
He didn't fly.
I know, but I'm
Yeah.
just saying, if Maris
hasn't
flies,
done it
I get
yet.
bingo 3 times.
Yeah,
I'm just
he's not done yet.
saying.
And I
just
remembered because
putting
he
it-
just did telekinetic.
I'm just putting it out there.
I
I'm
understand.
putting it out.
Let me try to grapple with my sticky hands. See
That also gives me-
Yes, let's go.
Alright.
Oh, I forgot to mark coffee and tea. I'm a dumbass. If
Oh
you-
my
yeah, you got coffee and
God.
tea.
Come, these
Correct.
guys are.
How are you guys not paying
Holy
much
shit.
attention?
Bro, it's hard when my look
God.
at my board. Look at my board.
I got
It's like
2
completely
bingos.
marked.
I can't
It's
stand
also like
these people.
whenever it comes up, I have this thing minimized so it's not distracting me and
Yeah, same.
driving the way that I roleplay.
Yeah, I have it minimized until I'm marking.
All right. Yeah. You could try and grapple with your sticky hands. We can say this. Give me an athletics
Why,
advantage.
that's kind of a bar. Grapple with these sticky hands.
You can go. These guys can't even grapple with my sticky hands.
With the sticky with the blicky
With the blicky. Okay. This is Fenrir. Strength here. A 6 on a 21.
21.
Your sticky hands don't do it.
God damn.
Your sticky. Don't do
You
it.
just come away with your hands covered in dog hair.
Yeah. You just, yeah. White fur. You're like. "Eh."
And that takes
Man.
the whole action.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Anything else you got?
Hmm.
If not, it's time.
Maros
Yeah. That's it.
tosses L over here. I'm gonna use healing word and whisper to her. And I will tell her to save her witch knight.
Bro, I'm dead. What?
Yeah.
You're about to get
As
up.
you're about to get up. Stand
With
with
9
Rom.
HP, stand up.
And I proudly stand up next to you.
She is, actually. And you're back with 9 HP.
Look at me. I'm here. I'm here. What the fuck is up, gamers? Who wants cookies?
Me?
Very cool.
Me?
Okay.
And I'll use my action to.
What are you gonna use it?
Okay, we'll do it again. Another 5th level magic missile.
Just gonna send
Does it cast it? I don't know if I. It casts the spell.
damage. That sounds a little unfair for me and my.
Let me look at it real fast.
Kill my big boss.
I have 2 slots there, but that's fine if you're scared. 2 slots.
I mean, I'm not. You're not casting it from the slots though. You're casting it from the item.
It still uses slots when I cast it. From the item.
While wearing this robe, you remove a star to cast it. I don't think it does that. You have 6. You have a d6 daily of stars on it. You have 6 stars starting, obviously. And you roll for a d6. So you use an action to cast it, to use the item. It seems like while wearing the robe, you can use an action to pull off one of the stars and use it to cast magic missile.
It says 1 charge. It's got 6 charges.
Yeah. So you can spend a charge. So I will allow it because you're using the item. I will.
Okay,
Have you been
we
taking
can.
off spell slots for that?
Let's just. How about we just roll this way? I used all of the charges to do the 5th
The
level
big one? Oh, okay. I see.
because I cast it more than 1 star, right?
Oh,
So
that makes sense.
well, let's do it that way. And now I can't use it because I already used it.
Okay.
Because we definitely have been using it where I'm casting it at 5th level this whole time.
Okay. Yeah, but you
No, that's what
use
it
it as
does.
an item.
That's while wearing this mantle, you can use an action to pull off 1 of the stars, and use it to cast magic missile as a 5th level spell.
Oh,
That's why we've been doing it like that.
Oh, okay.
oh yeah, it does say that. It's just for free, raw. All right, here it comes. Raw spelled. Charge number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. I didn't realize how it was this busted.
Yeah.
I knew it was busted.
Cracked.
Yeah. The only thing is you heard
It's only-
at dawn to re-roll, and you may get
Yeah.
a 1 and have nothing. You know.
Yeah. I just remember last time I used this, I only got to use it like once, so it wasn't really easy to re-roll it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only reason it's not completely
you-
fucked is
you're-
that it still uses action economy.
Yep.
That's true, and you're particularly lucky that it doesn't say when you use the last charge, roll a d20, and if you roll a 1, it fucking disappears or explodes.
Yeah, it's on a
True,
item
it's
that
not one of those.
fucking destroys itself. I hate those items. Anyway, yeah, go ahead.
What?
5th level.
I had a wand of fireballs at some point, and I used the last charge, and that thing detonates when you use the last one.
Just blows up. Okay.
Yeah, it's just
who is this
nah,
song?
That's Sun Crasher. Just pull off the stars again, and they just float your lock on, and I just fucking while they shoot at it.
The fadeaway.
Truly, the fadeaway.
Or you get to roll this one at advantage. It's death save.
I'm not done.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
This bitch.
Sorry.
I probably am, but I just want to. I'm still looking to make sure I'm done.
For sure.
Since I'm on 1 HP, I'm trying to think of everything.
I'm good. I love it when you guys do that.
Great. Wowie.
But I can't. I used my bonus already. We're good.
Dory, as you heard as you fell, Crasher say stand up. You get to roll this death saving throw at advantage.
Okay, here's
this
this
is-
first. And I'm gonna, I guess roll this twice. 12 is a
12 is
success.
success. Yeah.
Great, I'm at 2 successes.
W.
That's awesome.
You see Crash. Yeah, it's Crasher's turn. You see him look over at you and he's like, I know you're up there, Avian.
But he can't see me.
I don't know.
He
I don't know
can't
why that
see
sounds
me.
like a slur.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like that either.
Wait, no,
Eric,
no,
go.
actually though, does he because like
Yes.
I've been invisible since I like left my spot.
He has true sight.
It's true sight now, of course. Cock.
What a bitch.
Like,
He'll step toward you, Maris. Make a fist attack for a 19 to hit. It doesn't hit, right? Because you have both weapons in hand, Copium.
They're stuck to my hands.
They're stuck to your hands, that's right. He'll make another fist attack for a 16. Last one
There it is.
for a 30 to
There it
hit.
is.
Here,
And it's the worst one.
33 point. That's right.
Up.
Yeah, there you go. You
Ex-
buff it 11 of it off. Still need
Really
you to make
unlucky.
a con save though. DC 22.
Easy.
Jeez. Yeah, you
Yes.
Psionic strike
you
spares
see him like you see him like punch and you see him reel back for one more fist for a 21 to hit.
Ah, it does it.
Come on, dice.
Is that,
Don't
do I
lie.
take the full 36?
Yeah,
Take the 14 and the 24.
14 and 24. As you feel this like
38.
yeah, you feel this force behind his punches.
Even through the psionic shield.
For the first one, you're taking 22
And then 38.
and then 38. And he says, Fafnir. I'm sorry. You did well. As he like puts his hand on Fafnir. Fenrir. Finish him. And Fenrir will make a bite attack as he commands. For a natural 20.
Yeah.
Oh, that does it. Oh my. That does it. I'm done.
Nah, Josh has got his space heater on. We're all in the cold.
Yeah, dude, for real, for real,
See
for real.
bites.
We're playing outside. He's inside, making us a nice dinner, waving at us through the window.
Yeah, I'm like, you guys okay?
We're chopping the firewood for his
Does some
fire.
cheers with his mug as he just sips it in front of us.
Tasty.
He's just standing on the deck.
I know I'm unconscious. So let me talk you through this.
Sure.
I've already bonded with Maros over the course of this, right?
Yes, you have. You bonded with.
I
Wait, what?
still have
Everyone.
the Guardian Emblem.
Oh. I like it. And there's a moment.
If you want me
Yes.
to roll something to see if there is a chance that
the same
like,
role that I've
I
been asking
understand
for.
what's happening.
The same role that I've been asking for. I need that roll right now. You need to beat a 15.
Easy.
It's
Oh.
awesome.
17.
Right
Guardian Emblem is gone.
as
It
you.
fucking dissolves in Yori's hand as he's
Jeez.
dragging his face through the mud, and this critical hit turns into just a normal hit.
So it's an 11 and a. Honestly, I love this so much. I will take the low rolls on the damage here. A 3 and a 10. What's Maros looking like? With 13 points of damage here.
I only had 3 points of health.
They're still dead, but
There's a moment where Crasher, like, you see Fenrir, like, kind of taken aback and doesn't fully go for the kill here. Like, he kind of bites at your leg and pulls you down. And Crasher looks at the tether to Yori and Maros and is like, looks at both of you and is like, there's hope for you yet. Cooked. It's your turn. What do you do? El, you're on
First
deck.
thing, am I allowed to take 2 bonus actions if I withheld my main action?
No. What are you trying? What are you trying to do? Explain to me what you're trying to
yeah,
do.
not
and
unless it's tight.
yeah, explain to me what you're trying to do, and rule of cool
Alright.
always.
Personally, I think this is gonna be pretty tight. So
Yeah.
first thing, I'll use speak with animals,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna speak to the bees.
Not the bees.
Not the bees.
I say let him cook. To be
Let him
honest.
cook.
cook.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let,
sure,
him-
yeah.
let him cook.
Yeah.
Stick with him.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Okay.
What are you trying to command these to do?
Well, I basically tell the bees, it's like, hey bees, how are you guys doing? You guys
I
making
like how
money?"
you're making small talk with fucking.
I mean,
Hey,
what else
bees.
am I? Like, this is over the course of
Weather's
like while
great.
you guys
your
are
friends,
like, you know,
your friends
fighting.
are dying, and you're
dying.
like, yeah, great weather. We're having bees.
They're getting punched to death. Like, oh god, cook, save us.
Anyway,
Hey bees, what's good?
anyway, I need you guys to do me a solid. Might be a small one, but it'll be very nice if that's all right. Could you all just, you see that guy with like the helmet and like the horns and stuff? Can you just go attack him for me?
The bees respond and say, the armored one protected this tree for longer than we can remember. We cannot attack him, but we will help you. And you see them fly toward Crasher. You have advantage on these next attack rolls against Crasher. As he's like distracted by the bees, he's like,
Is this for the entire party, by the way? This advantage attack rolls?
these advantage attack rolls in for until I would say until his next turn.
Till his next turn?
Until his next.
I
Until
gotta
his turn.
say, it's quite funny. The image of Cooked being like, "Hey, could you just go and like, all kill yourselves in order to hurt this man?"
It's like,
I
Hey,
know.
we just met, but could you like go commit
I mean, it's
mass
like,
suicide?
I feel like, all right, put yourself as a bee, right? You know,
Yes.
and then you
Let him
see,
cook. Let him cook.
you
I've
see,
done this many times.
you see like this sort of like a shuffling in the branches, and it's like you just sort of you're making honey, and it's like, wait, nothing's here, and then you just sort of see like just a face appear from this cloak, and then they start like this big bird thing. Now you've seen birds, and you know that like birds don't really do much, but this bird starts fucking talking to you
He's
like in your
spitting.
native language, and it's just like, hey guys, stop making honey for a second. This dude's actually speaking to us. You know?
Yeah, but like I said, you have advantage on the next. Until his start of Crasher's turn, until he can, corral the bees. You have advantage on these attack rolls.
Nice. All right. Well, in that case, then, I will then. I'm gonna actually, shoot at the what's the
Fenrir?
fucking Fenrir.
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
gonna shoot at Fenrir, because Fenrir's been a bit of a nuisance personally.
Sure. 19 does not do it. 14, no.
How does
I- Actually, yeah, I'll give you. I will give you advantage on both targets. On both. The swarm of bees
Both
is around both. Yeah, so that first roll is
Okay.
advantage roll.
Okay.
You did spend a use of a spell for this. That's all.
Yeah.
We're 5 feet away.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh God, I'm just chewing through my lucky rolls, but fuck it, last one, because
Sure.
I can't allow that.
I believe in you. 31
That's
for
gonna do
sure. That's for sure gonna hit.
Right.
And 31.
Holy
A double
fuck.
natural 19. So if
Double
only you were a
natural.
fighter.
True.
Yep.
Champion.
True.
You would
True.
be burning them alive.
Is Fenrir, or did I get that right? Fenrir?
Yeah,
Or is
that's
it
right.
Fat?
Yes,
Yeah.
Fenrir.
Is Fenrir's like, I'm assuming ice type?
Yes, he is.
He's a nice type Pokemon. That's right.
So
Pokemon.
ice type Pokemon. So using Pokemon logic, that means
Yeah.
By my calculations.
fire damage Is it immune to fire damage or no?
He is not. I will be friendly.
Glaceon, don't kill Glaceon. Don't kill
Glaceon, bro. No, he's immune to cold damage. So you're perfectly fine to do fire damage.
Okay, we're gonna do fire damage. Fuck it.
Pokemon logic.
He's gonna faint.
Pokemon logic.
Triangle combat.
13 and 18. Jeez. All right.
We go again.
Give me the damage. A 21. That hits.
All right.
A 24 actually. 15 and a 6. Jeez.
Yes. And then, come on, Swarm. That's some damage.
That is some damage. Okay, is that it for your turn?
I'm gonna actually then sort of move like a little bit closer, but like just sort of like move further
tree.
down the tree so it's even more dense, and it's even harder for, just I guess at this point, would you think it's viable that I am?
Yeah, I mean, you're behind. You're in cover. You're in like total
Yeah.
cover right now. So this is a good
Okay.
spot to be. Like he can see you, but it's a good spot to be.
Okay.
Elle, it's your turn. What do you got? A lot of your homies are down. Emma's just witnessing this.
Yeah.
It was just
Like,
I was
standing
about
off
to
the
say,
side.
Emma this whole time is just like, just here.
she's here.
Uh,
She doesn't have a weapon.
She has
I
to
didn't
be.
mean to press that.
She has to
I
be
didn't mean to press
traumatized.
that. I didn't mean to press that. That was the wrong level. I did not
You're
mean
doing
to press
yeah,
that.
you're fine. Give me
Ignore
the
that.
head level that you want. Cast a spell out.
The level 14 cleric gives 5 healing to a party.
Fuck.
Oh, sick. You could have done this at level 3.
Dude, that's awesome.
Now we're talking.
On a
Pretty
healing
sure You
word.
can do 5 hit points on level 1.
If you, I just don't know if mass healing word's available right away.
Oh no, you're right. It's not.
Each and every one of you gets 17 points of healing. Everyone who's down, you're right back up.
Wait,
They love
She
to see it.
she does max on people. Who are
Oh,
down,
that's right. Anyone who's down, that
Oh, it's just like the theoretical max?
yeah, it just does. So, how many dice is this?
Oh, that would be 20.
20. 44
You're just
plus
getting-
4.
Just getting
Yeah.
healed 24.
Yeah, 24 for anyone who's down because you're a Grave Cleric. As you see Elle reach
Yeah, that's
into this
wild.
life and death magic and yell out a word. Yori, you're instantly back up, and Maros instantly back up. Everyone gets 20. Sorry, people who are down get 24. People who are alive, 17.
Wicked.
Wicked.
Brave cleric.
Grave Cleric moment
Right, cleric moment.
based.
I think there's fully like a moment she stretches out her hand and calls out this word, and Yori's form like is dragged like a puppet to stand up. And right behind Crasher, who I guess is mostly focusing on Maros.
Maros, yeah.
It's not my turn, but right behind him.
You're real effective when I'm doing nothing.
And you hear just a chuckle from underneath his helmet. Anything else? Continue your turn now.
And then for Glaceon,
Glaceos. I hate you guys. I did say he is immune to cold, but you do have other
Yeah.
spells. You have other
fuck the
spells.
dude. I want to do Flame Strike.
No.
You cannot
No.
do Flame Strike right now
Why?
because you used Mass Healing Word already.
That's a bonus action.
Yes, however, it is still a level spell.
They're both spells.
Still a spell. You
can
have
use
to
a
use a
This will
cantrip.
never make sense to me.
Use a cantrip.
You can use a cantrip.
Use a cantrip.
Oh wow.
Sacred Flame is something that's quite nice.
Would it make more sense to think of it as you can't use 2 spell slots in a turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's a better way to put it.
I guess. But
Because I don't think you have anything that uses spell slots for other things. So I think you can only use 1 spell slot
Yes.
per turn.
That's actually a better way to think about it.
okay, that makes sense. I can't find the spell that you're on about though.
It's
Cantrips
been
at the very
cantrips.
top.
Yep. You should have Sacred Flame. You should have
Or
Word of Radiance.
Just the 0 tab.
Yeah.
There it is.
How many spells in there?
He's been
I'll do that then.
hit, right?
Who,
I
Crasher?
don't know what your bet. Yeah.
He's been hit. Jeez.
23 is pretty good for a cantrip.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's pretty good for
Dexterity
a cantrip.
on Doggo.
Just to remind you, my level 5 spell did 24.
On,
You do damage.
on a 12. It's a failure. Taking 23 points of damage. Yow, wow, wow, yow, wow, wow, yow.
Take that, man. Gets it.
All right. Any
I'm
movement
putting
from
on-
you? You chilling?
I'll just. Wait, how far? 30 feet.
Just,
Yeah,
you know,
I'm
yeah,
gonna-
just gonna move out of the way.
It's like, oh hey, hey girl, hey.
True.
Hey.
Maros, it's your turn.
Girl boss gatekeep retreat.
True.
Remember, advantage on attack rolls.
That's right. The
This
beast.
is your only chance.
True. This is your chance.
These.
What is
Um,
Doomslayer gonna do?
Maros is gonna kind of push himself up off the ground. And I'll go this way. No,
Doomslayer.
I'm gonna split the difference in between the two of them.
Okay.
Hey yo. Dude, deadass, I'm playing the Doom soundtrack right now.
It's him.
And I'm gonna swing at Crasher. Nope.
16 does not do it.
And then I'm gonna
Advantage.
back up.
Oh, he's advantage. Advantage.
Oh.
That's right. Advantage.
Advantage.
Forgot about that.
Let him know.
Yes.
Now that's a hit.
And I guess I'll try to knock him prone too.
I believe.
All right. So this.
Wait, I'm gonna use my bonus action.
He's gonna roll strength. It's gonna be plus 13. It's a 20. He's-
I was straight up about to say that sounded like a 7.
It was
As
a
a
7.
joke.
You were right.
It was a 7.
It was.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to hit the dog with my dagger.
What
my
the dog?
offhand.
What the dog do to you?
And then I'm gonna back up.
Don't want to go again, see if it's crit. You want to go again?
Yeah, you have advantage.
Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't know it was advantage
Advantage,
on
yeah, do it
both
one more
of
time.
them.
One more time.
Yeah, it's advantage for both of them, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And do one of these, both of them. It's a dex saving throw DC 13.
Okay. Fenrir dex save plus 6. And natural 2, that's a failure. Taking 5. Crasher is immune to lightning damage.
Okay. And then I'm gonna use my inebriating breath weapon. which is con saving through DC 13.
Sure. Crasher adds a 12 to con. On an 11, he succeeds. Fafnir adds a 3 to con. On a, you said a DC what now?
13?
On a 15, he succeeds.
Yeah.
Alright, I like it. Veltha, it's your move. What do you got in you? These attacks have advantage if you're doing spell attack.
Continue realizing how fucking good this spell is, so I'm gonna keep using it. Another charge.
For another charge?
Another one.
Yeah, I'm gonna do another charge. We're gonna target Fafnir
Sure.
this time.
I like it. Use that action. Burn it. 25.
Rolling really well.
You
with
are.
this.
You needed it right now. Describe to me how you finish Fafnir. Sorry, Finrir. These names.
Because as I'm watching Elle retreat, and over her shoulder she's running towards me, I see Maros going all out just this once. I see an opening where Fafnir won't see this coming, and I quickly, without letting them charge up this time, just let them all go one after the other and just smash into Fafnir one at a time.
You see all of the bolts kind of smash into Finrir. See Crasher look back, like, put his hand on Fenrir. You did well too. Anything else for your
In
turn?
character, I'm in character gonna say Velitha confused the dog names. It doesn't know which one's which.
Sure.
Anything else for my turn? Absolutely. Bonus action. I need more health. Form of Dread. I rolled a 0 on it. And I still get. Just kidding.
Ooh.
0's a 10. I forgot.
Zero's a
D10.
10 on a D10.
Yep,
I forgot.
that's the good one.
Mm-hmm.
With
They
a zero
just
hit.
baited me. All right. I'm still red, but for you,
Tim.
for you, I will say that I'm orange.
He's orange.
With the temp, it's borderline. So
Dory?
I've
No.
come for strength, old man.
I'm gonna reach out and vampiric touch.
Ooh.
22 should hit.
22 is a hit.
you rolled really bad.
That's true, but I can keep doing it.
3 HP back. This table's so fucked up.
It is.
It's because the
It's-
dice don't lie. This is a very hard fight.
Honestly, shout out to the bees. Just shout out to the
Shout out
bees.
to the V's.
Shout out
You-
to
you
the
had-
bees.
you had
That was
advantage
one
on it.
attack, right?
Yes, yeah, it's on that.
Oh,
You get advantage on
true.
Just roll
Yeah,
it just in case. Just in case you crit. You do
Yeah,
it.
fuck it. If you crit,
Why not?
Just send it.
Well, it is what it is.
Oh.
it is the better roll, so you take that one.
Yep.
Wow.
25.
Just trying to get you one extra hit point of health.
Thank you.
Oh, you know what? I'll allow
I
it.
needed that one.
Fighting for the
Oh,
1 HP.
I'll allow it. You can have it.
Your Honor, my client is dead.
Rules lawyer would be like, hey, I just want to know.
I'm just curious. Did you check the rulebook for that one?
Anything else for your turn? Yuri?
I'm gonna pivot me and the spiritual weapon.
Look at that. Protecting.
I'm gonna try and hit him with that.
15.
Suck.
Do it? Sorry, even though.
15 doesn't do it. Yeah, that's my turn.
You see Crasher holds his hand out, and you see the bees like land on him now, and they're calm. He's like, return to nature, friends. And you see him kind of let them all head back to you.
Okay.
Oh, the bees tried to distract me, but they failed.
Roll me that same roll I've been asking from you, Yuri. As you look at Crasher, there's a moment where you see the runes on his armor. You see all of them. They're all elvish runes. And you see the oath that he has. Right as he like lets the bees go. And you see a line that's, for every living thing that will stand against them. And you see him like put his fist back towards you. Have you made up your mind, Strixuri?
My mind was made up before we came.
Good. Well, then
I need
this
you
is
to
it.
dodge this.
Then this is it. He's going to...
Very well, Yuri.
Easy
Block
dodge.
this overhead real quick.
exactly.
Press Y to counter attack.
Okay. Walk this overhead. A 16 does not do it, right?
An overhead has to be over my head, short one.
You see him like go to punch for the first one. You like kind of parry it back, and he goes to swing again.
That one, there's a loud clank and hissing. The armor immediately starts just pouring steam out of the shoulder as I reach up and lock a block.
And you see that fist. You guys feel the wave of this fist. Like he punches into Yuri, and like you see the armor lock up, and it's like a ripple out. You guys feel it on the ground. Like,
Yeah, it puts a crater in the ground as
Yoda
he
pawn
hits.
cubes.
true. It's like,
Just witnessing a Sakuga thing.
true. It's like, and one more for a natural 20.
Fuck. This is actually the most rigged fight.
For real, for real.
You've
He's doing a lot.
crit us like 4 times. We've crit you 0 times.
Literally, dude. Like, what is this nonsense?
13 halves to 7, 21 halves to 11.
That's why he kept talking about the epilogues, because he's like, I've weighted the dice, guys. You need to be.
That's 20. That's
He waited
28.
the dice.
That's 28. So what happens is I block the 27. The armor lock comes in and the ground craters, and without anyone realizing it, I've gone unconscious in armor lock and can't move. And then he crits me.
And it's like,
So that's 2 failed death saves.
Man.
and there's a moment where there's a silence as like Crasher's waiting for you to respond. It's like a knowing that you've fallen unconscious. And you see him like put out his fists again, kind of up in front of Yuri. And he's like, hands broken. You see him look towards you all and says, he's chosen good companions. He looks over at Emma. Like, you have a good protectors. Though you will need to be able to protect yourself as well. And he walks over. Actually, he pumps 40 points of lay on hands to you, Yori. As you feel this warmth of nature and this connection to all of the elements, as you feel this kind of energy rush through you. Few could withstand that final punch. And you see him like healing his own hand as you kind of blink back into consciousness.
I will stand every time they bid me stand and fight every time they need me to.
You, cleric.
Yeah.
Bless it. Bless the oath.
Bless my nuts. Huh?
And you see him lean down toward Fafnir and like pet Fafnir. It's been a long time since you've gone down, old friend. And you see this kind of green energy go around Fafnir. And he comes back. He walks over to Fenrir and does the same. You are not my son anymore, and you will never return here. You are okay with this, Strixuri. Whatever lies beyond for your path is up to you.
I, Strixuri Starsguard, once Prince of the Cloud Sea, now Witch Knight of these agonists, do solemnly swear, in the presence of Mars Fletcher, of Lady Eldrita Tizoan, Kutisif, and Velitha,
And Velitha.
to be their Witch Knight. I will be unyielding if they demand it, and bring condemnation on any who would harm them. I will never return here. This I vow.
And you hear the wolves howl, and I need I think not even a roll here. As he says everyone's name, you now bless this oath and make it true. And Emma, here as she's like stands up from the grass. Are you okay? What'd you post? What'd you post?
I can't say it because she told me not to put her on blast for this, so I'm unfortunately unable to mention this.
All right, that's fine.
I'll let you have that. It's fine. It's fine.
All right.
He has a son?
He has a son? Jazz being like, why? Wait, why are we here? This is his dad? You,
That's definitely exactly what it was.
yeah,
fucking
this
damn
is his
it.
dad? Wait. You didn't, that's so perfect. That's gonna
She
be
had
the title.
she had no reaction when you said
When
it
you
was
said that.
Crasher. She goes. She
Fully-
immediately goes. You said that was Crasher, like he was a ally.
No, this is Yori's dad. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be the title for, sure.
For the second time this campaign, Jazz has been crying, and we think, oh, this is a powerful
touching moment.
between Strixjory and Eldrada somehow, when their stories have parallels. And both times, it's one of those two dumbasses being like, man, I missed everything that was going on.
This is the
The end
perfect.
of the session.
finale.
Wait a minute, that's Crasher.
That's Crasher. And as Crasher like nods, and you hear the two wolves howling, also to bless this earth. And you see him take his helmet off again, and you see the kind of just the black cloth, and look at you and is like, I never. There's nothing else I can really say. Change anything. But I am proud of you, Strixjory. Whatever you do, I will still be proud of you.
Okay, but now you're actually gonna make me cry. Can you not? I just found out this was his dad. What the fuck?
And there's a
Like,
weird
you-
moment.
Yori takes off his helmet, and I'm gonna let go of large form and just shrink back down to regular size. And
If I can scroll in and freaking grab
yeah,
you.
zoom in.
Boop, there it goes.
I think Yori just sort of nods, not looking at Crasher, and then he looks up and makes eye contact.
Because of you, there is still one Kulian. And for this, you have my thanks.
You see him nod. And I think you hear him whisper to himself, Eldath, these were not the children that we could have ourselves, but they are the children that I am proud of. You were right, and I was wrong. And he looks over at Fafnir. Fafnir, take them home. And you see the wolf will kind of look
Yori sees what's
for you.
going on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna motion everybody to circle up.
Hooked is sort of like cowering in the tree still. Is now sort of taking note that the commotion's sort of dying down, so he's just gonna awkwardly
If you
crawl
don't
down
want to
from the
stay
tree.
in the tree for the rest of time, I suggest you join us.
Okay. Crasher's like, Rogar is a nice place. However, you need to lead Emma to the protection of Erd. And you see him nod at Emma. He's like, you will be ready when the time comes. Do not be scared. control is what we must each find ourselves. You see her kind of nod and bow to him. Fafnir. And you see the wolf howl. And as you all go to touch Fafnir, you see him kind of get low and off with all of you. Back to Erd. And that's where we're going to end it.
We all died.
Yeah.
Oh, don't speak for everyone.
I just
Don't
said the
s-
last 5 minutes were the biggest
What?
emotional roller coaster I've ever been on in my life.
That's his dad. Wait, I'm invested. I'm so sad.
I went through the 5 stages of grief in that 5 minutes. As
Thank
soon
you
as I
all.
figured out that's his dad, I'm like, fuck, this is actually sad. What the fuck?
Thank you all for coming along with us. There's only
5 more?
no.
Three?
There's only 2 more sessions left.
Oh,
Well, 3 if
What?
you
God.
maybe 3. There's technically 3.
maybe 3 if you
Maybe
survive using
It has to be
say.
3. It has to be 3. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I have so much lore I need to learn.
It's true. But I'm gonna be above table and say I only have planned 2 more sessions. I think this last 3rd session after maybe that might be like an epilogue thing where we kind of get together and do that. But we're on literally closing. We're about to hit the point of no return, and I'm excited. This is
Mhm.
going to be the 3rd game we've completed as a table, and this
Yeah,
is going to
dude.
be the longest campaign we've done, and
Oh, by far. Yeah.
I'm floored with that you guys have kept with it, and I'm excited to finish. I'm not going to get emotional. This is not the last episode.
No,
So,
stop!
so I am
stop.
gonna continue to say thank you guys for tuning in with us. We appreciate you, and we will see you next week. Peace, love you,
This was super
bye
fun.
bye.